So before the lunch break, we have completed the exercise number 1, EX01. Let us start EX02. EX02. Exercise number 02. So we are going to start the most toughest session. Toughest session means what I told, not in Excel. Toughest session is after the lunch break. Attending a training session after a lunch break is the biggest challenge, right? For me, it's the biggest challenge to handle a session after the lunch break. But we are going to see a very important concept I think we can manage. So exercise number 02. We have a table, employee number, employee name, date of birth, date of joining. Now, let us take this employee name. From the employee name, I want to extract only the first letters. So we want to extract only the first letters of all the employee names separately. So if you want to extract the first letter, if you are using the old version of Excel, we have to write some formulas, left, right, mid, text to columns. Whereas in the latest version, we have to give some sample. What is your expectation? What is your wish? What is the output you want? You have to give 1 or 2 sample. While giving a sample, please remember 2 important conditions. Condition number 1. Condition number 1 is your sample should be on the next immediate column. You have to give the sample on the next immediate column. That means my data is ending at column D. You have to give the sample at column number E. Don't give the sample at G or H, it may not work. The simple is no space, no empty column should be there. That's the first condition. Second condition, your sample should be case sensitive. Could you tell me what is meant by case sensitive? Small letter and capital, lower case and upper case. If you are giving one example in capital, second example also should be in capital. One example smaller, next example capital, it may not work. So you have to give the example both in same cases. Okay, let me do that. So remember this 2 conditions. Next immediate column, case sensitive. So let me do this. For example, let us take the first person, Shiva. So I want to extract the first letter of Shiva. Let me say yes. But here challenge is, I cannot give one example because my system will not understand. Because Shiva, first letter is also yes, even its initial is also yes. Which yes it should take? So that's why I am asking you to give one more example. Let us take another person. Maybe I will take this Jyoti, J. So you cannot do it like this because one capital, one smaller. It may not work. So let me say J. So I have given 2 examples. One example, now my system will understand. For Shiva, they have took yes. For Jyoti, they have took they. So they want all the first letters. So now my system will understand. Now we have to fill this. Other things has to be filled. As I told, another AI tool. Very popular, powerful tool called as flash filling. How can I do the flash filling? By using a shortcut key, Control E. Just to use the shortcut key, give a sample. What is your expectation? 1 or 2 samples. Just give 1 or 2 samples and press Control E. That's all. You can see all other names, first letter has been separated. Yes. So you can see all the first letter was separated here. Very simple. Just give a 1 or 2 examples and then press Control E. If you are not conversant with Control E, I don't remember the Control E. Is there any other method? Yes. Home tab, fill, flash fill. Under home tab also you can see that flash fill is available here. Second method. Third method, data. Under data also, if you go to the data, below the data also you can see flash fill. Maybe if your screen size is very small, you can see a flash fill as a small button like this, a small button. Data, under data also you can see flash fill. Either you can use Control E or go to the home tab, fill flash fill, or go to data, flash fill. Whichever is easier. I think Control E is much easier for us. So I recommend to go with Control E. When I press Control E, your data is getting filled, and on the bottom you can see it showing a message. Flash fill changed 52 cells. In 52 cells, flash fill has changed your values. Which 52 cells? Can I identify it? Very simple. Click here. That 52 cells will get selected. That 52 cells will get selected here. It automatically selects that 52 cells. Just to click on this. Flash fill has changed 52 cells. Just click it. That 52 cells will get selected. Okay. Right. Now, let us take one more example. I want to extract the initials of all the person. Initial. For Shiva, the initial is S. For Subramanian, initial is P. Saravanan is V. Venkatesan is G. I want to get only the initials. Let us say one example, S. Let me take another example, P. And I'll use the shortcut key as usual, Control E. Yes, it is getting filled. But I am saying it's giving the wrong result. I am saying it's giving the wrong result. Could you tell me why I am saying that it's giving a wrong result here? It is populating the result okay, but I am saying it's giving the wrong result. Why? Yes, in row number 25, he is having two initial, but it's generating only one. Yes, there may be like this. There may be some other employees who may have two initials also. For example, when I scroll down, Rajagopal W, Mohan RK, Chauhan RK, Rahul TP, they are having two initials, but it's giving only one. So what we can do, how can I solve this? So what you do is I'll undo this. First I have given Shiva, that's okay. Second example, try to give a different example. Don't give the same sort of example. One example, smaller one example, bigger one. Let me take this Venkatesan PD. So he is having two initials. Let us take this as a second example. PD. So one example, I have taken one initial. Second example, I have taken two initials. Yes? Space. That's your wish. If you want a space, you can give a comma, hyphen, whatever you want, just give it. I have the space, that's why I'm giving the space. If you don't want, you can leave the space also. So now say Control E. Yes. If you have one, it will take one. If you have two, it will take two here. Whoever is having one initial, it will take one initial. Who is having two initials, it will take two initials here. Okay? Simple. You have to give one or two examples. After giving one or two examples, just press Control E. That's all. Control E. Flash. Two different types of examples. Right. Now, sometimes what Excel will do is, for example, I want to know in which month they have born. I want to know that they born month. For example, let us take the first person is born on May, second person is born on February. So I'll give one example, MAY. And as I told, it's an artificial intelligence. When I press F, it automatically identifies and it shows me what is the output you expect. You can see it's automatically giving a suggestion also. Sometimes it will give you the suggestion. Sometimes. Not every time, sometimes. If you are okay with the suggestion, enter. If you are not okay with the suggestion, you have to type it and press Control E. Assume that I am okay with the suggestion. This suggestion is okay for me. So just press enter. So we got the output here. We got the output. Enter. No, it will show you the suggestion. Now it will not show because it already shown it. It will not show the suggestion now. Just to give the first example, first person is born on May, second person is F. It shows me a suggestion. When I type F, it shows me the suggestion. If it is not showing a suggestion, you have to type and Control E. If it is showing a suggestion, okay. If it is not showing the suggestion, then you have to type it and then you have to press Control E. Okay. Like this, anything you can separate it, extract it. For example, So I can use like this, I can separate it, I can separate the month, I can separate the text, I can separate the date, I can separate the number. Even I can use this flash fill for converting uppercase and lowercase also. For example, I want the name Shiva should be in capital. Shiva should be in capital letter. So let me type Shiva name in capital letter in some other cell, Shiva. I am typing this in a capital letter in some other area. I am typing it in capital. Or if you want the initial, type the initial also. Now press Ctrl E. That's all. All name or another example also. You can give two examples also. One example. If one example is not working, try two examples. Yes. All the names are turned into a capital letter here. So just give one or two examples. One or two examples and then press Ctrl E. One or two examples and Ctrl E. That's all. Give one example in smaller.
One capital and then
It was like that, no? One capital and one small. Type initial. Type initial as an example.
example, let's say Shiva.
If you wanted, you have to give the instruction. Smaller, smaller. Can be. That's why I told you two examples. Here also you can see date of birth is in C and date of joining. Both are in date. But when I type the May is available in this column only. So it will take only this column. Based on your example. Shiva is available only in this name. If C column, you have some other name. It will not match because Shiva is available only in this column. It will match with the columns. Don't worry. Okay. Now, for an example, let us take the date of birth. From date of birth, I want to get only the date, 10th. And please type the heading manually. Excel will not generate the heading properly. You have to type the heading manually. Don't type the heading. Sorry, don't ask the Excel to generate it. We have to type it. Now, for example, let us take the date. I want to get only the date. Maybe 10, 15, 25. Only the date in separate column. Only the date. I'll type date. First person is having 10. Second person is having the date of birth as 15. I think it will throw an error. It will throw an error. Let me try. Control E. It is throwing an error. Could you tell me why it is showing? Yes. Maybe you will be getting. Why I am getting an error here? I given the right example. First person is 10th, second person is 15th, but it still is showing an error. It says we have looked at your data next to. Very good, very good. I told you two conditions, right? One is you have to give the example on the next immediate column. H is there, I is empty. You can see I column is empty. That's why it's throwing an error. So you should not have the empty columns in between. So let me type it here 10 and then I type 15. Now press Ctrl E. Yes, it will work. So you have to give the example on the next immediate column. Don't give a space in between. Correct. You can do it if it is in a different column. Row wise only we did it in the morning. Fill justify. Column wise you can do this. Same method. Gap between columns you will not get. You should not have the gap. Cell is empty, okay. Your column should not be empty. If the entire column is empty, it will throw error. Is there gap in between? Is there a gap? No problem. 100%. 100% you can get it. We'll see in the next example. Same column you cannot. You can get it only in the next column. Later copy and paste and get it. Same column you cannot get it. So how can I apply the formula in the same column? You cannot write a formula in the same column.
Sir,
Same like you cannot do. You can get it in some other area, copy and paste. That's only.
sir, please write Shiva.
Where?
Sir, in the
Here.
here.
Ah.
S capital and all small. And enter and control it.
What is your problem?
His system is taking the initials.
Okay. But could you tell me in this cell 5, original I have 0, 5, but it's only giving 5. You cannot prefix a 0 before a number in Excel, correct? I cannot type a 0 before a number, it will not allow. For example, order number, bill number, or a check number, we'll get a 0 prefix before a number. So if I want a 0 to be prefixed before a number, it will not allow. But I want to allow. So what we do is, first, we'll come to this example. First, I'll select some cells. I want some 3 zeros or 4 zeros to be prefixed. Decide how many digits you want, how many number of digits you want. Suppose I want 5 digits. Control 1. You have to go to custom. How many digits you want? 5 digits. Minus 1 zeros. You have to type minus 1 0. That means I have 5 digits. So how many zeros you have to type it? 4 zeros. 1, 2, 3, 4. You have to type 4 zeros. If you want 10 digits, then you have to type 9 zeros. So how many digits you want? That minus 1 zeros. So let me type 4 zeros and hash. Hash. 4 zeros and a hash. Now say OK. I have selected some cells. 4 zeros and a hash, and I say OK here. Now what will happen is if we type some value, no need to type zeros also. If we type 12, it automatically prefix 0 here. 0 is prefixed. Suppose if we type some other value, 0 is prefixed. So whatever the value you type, you can see the 0 is getting prefixed before it. Select some cells, control 1. How many digits you want? Minus 1 zeros. How many digits? Minus 1 zeros. Now help me here. Select this date column. Control 1. Tell me custom how many zeros I have to type here in this date column. How many zeros has to be typed? Only 1 because we want
2 digits.
2 digits. Super. Let me type 0 hash. That's all. So now you can see the 0 is getting prefixed, will get prefixed before a number. 05, 01, 03, 05. It's getting prefixed. It may work here, but normally hash because sometimes it will not give you the right report. Digits will change. If you have 5 digits, it will display only 4. So 4 zeros and a hash. That's always 1 0 and a hash. If you are typing 2 0, it will count it as 0 sometimes. So it's better to put a hash at the last. Which one? Selected the column, entire column. Control 1. Zero hash. Hash hash. Hash is a symbolic representation of number. You can select the column later. Just watch here. We have a table, product code, bill number, shipment date, customer location. So based on this, what is the output I expect is? I want the output should be like this. This is how you should get the output. From the product code, I should get first letter of my customer, C7062. C7062. A8240. This is how I have to get the product code here. Date. From the shipment date, years should be in a separate column. Year, the last 4 digits should be in a separate column. And customer location. First letters of all the customer location. Coastal Cargo Hub, CCH. Ahmedabad Manufacturing Unit, AMU. That's another column. The last one is last 6 digits of the bill number. Last 6 digits of the bill number. 00052. So this is how you have to generate your output. Customer location should be CCH, AMU, CCH, JPC. This is how it has to be separated. Output should look like this. Don't worry about the heading. Heading, don't worry. Last 6 digits of your bill number. 0052, 000022. This is the bill number. 052.
Done, sir. Answer done, done, sir. Done, 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 done.
Big one, what about others?
Done, sir. Done.
Customer location. A and U. Second quiz here. C7062 A8240. There you should get only the RAM. Okay. Yes. First, let me get this. I want a C7062. Let us try with the one example. If it is not working, I will give two examples. Control E. It's working. What is the next one? I want to get the bill from the shipment date. I want to get the year. In which year we have shipped it? 2024. Control E. That's also working. Then customer location. CCH. Control E. It's not giving the right result because actually coastal is the first, C is the first letter of coastal, C is the first letter of cargo also. That's why it's getting confused. So better to give two examples. AMU. Control E. Now it's working. Then how can I get the last 6 digits? If I type 000052, it will not accept. So control 1, select the cell, control 1, then custom. How many zeros? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then hash. Okay. If you are not using hash, your digits will not be right. One will be a 5 digits, one will be a 4 digits. It may not work. So you have to put a hash. Otherwise, sometimes it will not give you the right result. So hash is vital. You are saying in a cell you are using this, right? This part. Yes. But it will be treated as a text. You can see it goes to the left hand side. You cannot find you cannot do any calculation with this. Whereas this is a number, you can see it shows the sum, average, count, maximum, minimum. But whereas this is a text, you cannot use any formula with this. Formula function cannot be used. It will be treated as a text format. So you can see it coming on the left hand side. 4. Exercise number 4. We have a ID, we have the last name, and we have the first name. So this Excel flash fill is not only used for separating the data, this can be used for combining your data also. For example, as I told, we have the last name and first name. I want to combine this last name and first name in one cell. One cell we want to combine it. Arjun space Rajesh. Yes, let us give an example for it. Arjun space, you want a space or a comma, that's your wish. Cap letter, small letter is also your wish. Then I will type Rajesh. So Arjun space Rajesh. I'm giving an example. Arjun space Rajesh. One example try. If one example is not working, put another example. So let me try with one example. If it is not working, I will try with another example. Control E. Yes, it's working fine. So flash fill is not only used for separating the data, flash fill can be used for combining your data also. No need to use concatenate or any formulas function. Just give one or two examples and press Control E. It has combined. Okay? It's not your task, but I want you to try this. I want you to generate the email IDs like this. Arjun.r at outlook.gmail.com or lg.com. That's your wish. So I want you to generate an email ID similar to this. Arjun.r at outlook.com, bhavani.m, chandru.k, deepa.r, yelavarisi.r. Told you this is not your task. I told you this is not your task. I want you to try, not a task. This is very simple. But see whether it's generating properly. For Bhavani, it should not be H, it should be M. It should be M, it's not H, it should be M. The second letter is money, that should be M.
It's automatically changed. If I give the second example, then the entire.
Give second example.
Then it will automatically. Not need to
Correct.
use control.
Correct. If you did it immediately, today you do it, tomorrow if you do this, it will not work. If you do it immediately, then it's okay.
Unless you have to then delete the entire.
Delete it and redo it. Yes. Tell me, how can I do this? Where I can type it basically is you have to type it on the next immediate column. Don't give a space in between. So first one is Arjun.r at outlook.com or gmail.com or your company name.com. Control E. It's not giving the right result because Bhavani.h, its initial is not H. Bhavani should have the initial of M. Chandru should have the initial of K. But you can see Chandru also it's saying H. Then Deepa is getting some other initial E. It should be R. So what you do is give one more example. .m at outlook.com. So Control E. Now it's working. I don't know whether you have noticed this or not. When I go here and I make a click, it automatically leads to Outlook because it automatically creates a hyperlink. If you don't like this hyperlink, it's better to have it. Actually, it's better to have the hyperlink. But if you don't want this hyperlink, if you want to remove this hyperlink, you can see it routes to Outlook straight away. I don't want the hyperlink. Can I remove that hyperlink? Yes. Select the cells, select the entire cells, Control Shift down arrow, select the entire sheet. Right click on it. and we have an option called as remove hyperlink. Right click, remove hyperlink. If you don't want that hyperlink, I think it will automatically generate, because creating is very tougher, deleting is easier in any cases. So better to have it actually. Better to have the hyperlink, but if you don't want the hyperlink, you can delete it. Right click and remove hyperlink. Right click and remove the hyperlink. Okay?
Why the first was this not working?
First, actually, it's not an hyperlink. It's not a valid email ID. That's why it's not created. I didn't select it basically.
I also selected it.
But it's not a valid email ID. That's why it's not generated. Okay. Normally in your task, who is doing first will get a sixer, second will get a 4, third will get a 3, then 2, then 1. Now it's going to be a free hit. Free hit means who is finishing first will get 2 sixers, double 6, double 4, double 3, double 2. So who is on the bottom, they can come to the top. Now what I want you to do here is the same sheet. When I go to the right hand side of the same sheet, right hand side, when you go to the right hand side of the same sheet, there is one column. In the column number Z, we have something called as raw data. I will show it. I didn't show the result. Wait. I didn't show the result. This data is already available on your system. This data is already there on your system. But what I want you to do here is, it has to be separated like this.
Like?
State code APGJ, location mix 35, year 2012 2022, location code AP mix GJ block, and equipment code should be like this, EQ35, and code AP1235. 12 is the last 2 digit of a year, 35 is there. So everything is based on the same data. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 column has to be generated. Within this data, I want you to generate 6 columns like this. So you have to generate 6 columns from one column. State code, location code, year, 1 or 2 examples, and press Ctrl E. 1 or 2 examples. Why? One column is missing.
Done. Sir, done, sir. Sir, done. Sir, done. Sir, done.
Oh. Yeah. This one. One, two, three, four.
Done, sir. Done.
Single.
Done, sir.
Again.
Done, sir. Done, done. Done. Done.
Wait, I'll bring the cards.
हम चिल्ला से पे आते हैं तो क्या करोगे?
मेरा इसमें गलती हुआ
Single. Very, very nice.
ये डाला है ना ये 0 0
इसको भी पढ़ना है
छे मिलने का भी can we view global
Even the single one. Sir,
I will come.
there is already the
Okay. So tell me the first one is AP. Control E, it's not working properly, it's not giving the right output. So you have to give one more. GG. Control E. We got it. Next one is location. Mix 35. I'll try with one example. Control E. X. It's working fine. Mix 35. Then
Then my system is not working properly.
you have to give one more example.
3 or 4 example I have to give.
Not required.
Apply.
2012. But could you tell me it's giving 2012.00? I don't want the 00. How can I remove that 00? Control 1. Straight away we have a shortcut key. I think I have given 6 shortcut key to remove the decimal places. To remove the decimal, there is a shortcut key. Control Shift 1. Wave. You named it as wave. Actually, okay. Wave. Control Shift wave. Control E. Then AP mix. AP mix. Control E. Yes. Next one is equipment. EQ 35. Working? Yes. If it is not working, give 2 examples. Heading, as I told, it will not generate properly. You have to type the heading manually. Then AP, last 2 digits of the year. Sorry. Last 2 digits of the year, 12. Then I think equipment number 35. Control E. Is it fine? No. We have to give one more. GJ 22 17. Now it's working. Try with 1. If 1 is not working, try with 2. Okay. So the flash fill can be used for separating the data. Flash fill can be used for combining your data also. Now let us jump to the exercise number 5. In exercise number 5, we have month, we have sales. Now what we are going to do is very simple. We are going to calculate the
sales percentage. Out of overall sales in January, what is my sales percentage? In which month we have made more sales here? So I want to calculate the sales percentage for each month. So what is meant by sales percentage is basically, first I have to find, if you are using the old version, first you have to find out the grand total of the sales. Then we have to divide this January month with the grand total. Then only you will get the percentage for January. Similarly, you have to do for February, March, April, which is little bit complicated. But since we are using the latest version, select the sales value, only the sales value from top to bottom, Control Shift down arrow. Select the sales value. After selecting the sales value, you can see one more small tag is appearing at the last. Name of this tag. Now the name of this tag is quick analysis. Quick analysis. You can quickly analyze your data. Quick analysis. How can I activate the quick analysis? You have to click on that button, or you can use the shortcut key Control Q. Either click on the button or you can use the shortcut key Control Q, whichever is easier for you. Whichever is, I think Control Q is always easier. So let us press Control Q. A menu is opened here. Formatting, charts, tables, totals, sparklines. Let us go to totals. So I click on totals. Under totals, sum, average, count, percentage, running total. But you can see there are two sum available. One is on the left hand side, there is a sum. Another one is on the right hand side, also you can see sum. Could you tell me what is the difference between that left hand side sum and right hand side sum? Row wise. Blue colored is row wise, orange or yellow colored is in column wise. But what is my expectation is, I want to get the percentage of sales here by column wise, top to bottom, not by row wise. Row is left to right, column is top to bottom. So I want the percentage by column wise. So let us say Control Q. I click on it, or I'll go to Control Q. After this, you can see totals. Under totals, you can see the sum, which is by column wise. I click on the arrow mark here. Let me click on the arrow mark, where we can see further more options are appearing. Sum, average, count, percentage of total. Percentage of total. So let me click on the percentage of total. That's all. It automatically calculates the percentage for us. Out of overall total, January it's 1.72, February it's 6.12, March is 6.27, April is 5.15. But how can I verify? I will explain it again. Before that, how do I verify whether my formula is right? Select this sales percentage and go to the bottom and check whether your sum is 100. If your sum is 100, then your formula should be correct. Because out of overall 100 percentage, in January it's 1.72, in February it's 6.12. So from today, no need for writing the formulas and functions, you can select it. I repeat it again. Select the sales value here, Control Q, totals, percentage of total. That's all. We got the percentage of total here. But I want percentage. Any idea what is in my cumulative? For January, what is cumulative here? 1.72. February? 7.84. Very good. March, it should be 14 point something. So it should go like that. It should be incremental. So it's very simple. Select the sales percentage column. Because based on the sales percentage, I want the cumulative. Select the sales percentage column. Control Q again. Go to totals again. Arrow mark. The last one. Running total. That's all. Running total. Yes. Orange color or yellow colored running total. It's cumulative. Running total is equivalent to cumulative percentage. Now we got the cumulative percentage here. January it's 1.72, February it's 7.84, March is 14.10, April is 19.25. So it's cumulative. At last you should get 100. If you're getting 100 at the last, then it means your formula is correct. At last you should get 100 percentage. If you're getting 100 percentage, your formula is correct. Done? This is not your task. Not. This is not your task. Task will come in the next part. Exercise number 05. Same exercise. When I scroll down to the bottom, there is week number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number of items. Percentage and cumulative percentage. You have to find the cumulative percentage and percentage. Your output should look like this. Good. I told you this is not your task. It's not your task. No score for this. Done. No score for this. Same process. Nothing new.
The horizontal body.
That's all. That is in column wise. This is row wise.
Touching everywhere in your seat.
Okay. How can I do this? Select this control shift. How can I select it on the right hand side? Control shift right arrow. Then control Q. Totals. Then percentage. Which one? Blue or yellow? Blue colored. Yes. Now I want the cumulative percentage for this. Select this range percentage. Control Q again. And go to totals. And we have to select running total. Every week. So 24th week we have 100% completed. Okay. Next one is your challenge. 5 is done. 6th. So we have a table. Month, website enquiries, telemarketing leads, partner referral, event sign up, and social media leads. So we are getting various leads for our sales. So what I want you to do here is, I want you to find out the percentage and cumulative percentage, both by row wise and column wise, but percentage of overall total percentage of total, overall total. January total 6.37, February 7.43 of all the things put to, not for only for a particular area, all the things. So month wise and category wise. So we want percentage as well as cumulative percentage, rows as well as columns. Where is rows?
And then there's only one.
How to leave this over? Always.
Like a two sheet, right? 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 Always.
यहाँ नुकसान हो गया यार, एक एक दो महीने तो
Okay. You have to select the entire table without heading. Select the entire table first. Select the entire table. Then press Control Q. Totals. First, let us finish up the row wise. Row wise percentage. This one, blue color. Row wise. So through website inquiry, we have 44%. Through telemarketing, we have 29%. I think website lead is more. Same thing, Control Q. Same totals. Have a mark. Percentage of total. So January we have 6%. Overall January, all the inquiries put together. January is 7, January is 6, February is 7. I want the cumulative also. Select this. Control Q. Totals. Arrow mark. Running total. Because we want it by column wise.
So I didn't got you once.
But you didn't call me. I had to come and check it, then only I came. Now only I came there. Yeah, I has given the score to him. He also got scored.
Sir, last cumulative.
Select this total.
Okay.
Control Q.
Okay. Total.
Totals.
Yes.
Arrow mark because it's column wise.
Yes. Yes.
Running total. The last one. Seven. Exercise number 7.
I will read.
Seven. Exercise number 7.
We have some table, date, region 1, region 2, region 3, region 4, region 5. So let us take the region 1. In region 1, we have some data, date wise. So every date in region 1, south region, north region, east region, west region, maybe in region 1, we have some sales or production for every day. So assume we have some target. My target, let us take the target as 1000. So I want to know in which are all the date we have achieved more than our target. If it is more than our target, then I want to highlight it separately. Lesser than target, I want to highlight it separately. That's all. So let me select the region 1 column first. Control Shift down arrow, select the column. Same process. Control Q, select the column. If you have to select the data, only the data, you can use Control Shift down arrow. But suppose I want to select the entire B column. Could you tell me how can I normally how do we select the entire B column, total B column? Click on B. Instead, you can use a shortcut key, Control Space Bar, which is a shortcut key used for selecting the entire column. Shift Space Bar is the shortcut key to select entire row. If you press all the three, Control, Shift, Space Bar, all the three, then entire table will get selected. If I press this twice, which one? Same Control Shift Space Bar. If you are pressing twice, then it will select the entire sheet also. Entire sheet. One time if you press, it will select the entire table. Double time, same Control Shift Space Bar, 2 times, then it will select the entire sheet itself. Okay, let me try this. Control Space Bar, it's selecting the entire column. I go to some other row, Shift Space Bar, entire row. Control Shift Space Bar, table. Second time when you press Control Shift Space Bar, entire sheet. Okay. Control space, Shift space, Control Shift space. But here we have to select only the data. That is only the data. This region 1 has to be selected. Let us select the region 1. Not required to select the entire column. If you want, you can select it, but this may slow down your system speed. So let me select only this data. Control Shift down arrow. Only the data. Control Shift down arrow. Control Q again. Let us go to Control Q. When you press Control Q here, just now we used the feature called as totals. Now let us go to formatting. There is an option called as formatting. Under formatting, data bar, color scale, icon, greater than, top 10, clear. We'll see one by one. First, let us start with this greater than. Select the column, Control Q, formatting, greater than. So let me click on this greater than. So I clicked on this and I gone to formatting and I click on greater than. It is opening a new dialog box. A new dialog box has opened here. In this new dialog box, it shows something like 912. Maybe a median value showing here, but my target is 1000. So let me type 1000. Parallelly, you can see whenever I am typing 1000, parallelly on the left hand side, if it is more than 1000, you can see a red color is highlighted. Correct? A red is highlighted here. If you are okay with this red color, you can straight away click on OK. But if you are not satisfied with the red color, I am not satisfied with the red color. So let us click on the arrow mark here. Arrow mark, there are some colors. Yellow filled with dark yellow, green filled with dark green, light red filled, red text, red borders. There are some colors. You can select some colors here. Still, if you are not satisfied. So if you are satisfied with the color available here, you can select it. If you are not satisfied, then we can go to custom format. In custom format, 2 things you cannot change. One is font names. Second one is font size. Font names and font size cannot be changed, but you can change the font styles. For example, greater than 1000 can be bold, greater than 1000 can be italics, greater than 1000 can be bold and italics. Greater than 1000 you can change the font color, you can change the underline also. If it is greater than 1000 I can put underline. Still if you are not okay, then you can go to borders. Surrounding the cell, it looks like a box. Suppose I will put outline here. Surrounding the cell you will get a box like this. Like this you will get a box like this. But I recommend not to use more borders. Not only here, normally also I recommend not to use borders, because if you are using more and more borders, it may increase your file size. File size may get increased if you are using more and more borders. I recommend not to use border, I say none. So I recommend not to use it because it will increase your file size. Not only here, normally also. Normally also I recommend not to use more borders. Border is always a problem, right? Not only Excel, normally also border is a problem. So we'll avoid the borders. Fill, we'll fill it with some color, your wish. Since it's a target, let me fill with the green. You can give any color as per your wish. I'm filling with green. Okay and okay. Yes. Wherever my cell value is more than 1000, you can see a green is highlighted. So these are all the dates where we have achieved more than our target. So let me repeat it again. Select the range first, Control Q again, and go to formatting, greater than. And type what is your target. My target is 1000. Click on the arrow mark, custom format. Font size you cannot change it, font name you cannot change it, other things you can change. Borders, surrounding cell you can have a borders. Fill. I'm filling with some color. Maybe I'm filling with a green. You can select any color. I selected a green color. Okay and okay. So wherever your value is more than the target, it's highlighting a green. But can I give one more condition? For example, I don't want more than 1000. Let us take 500 to 1000. If my value is between 500 to 1000, between 500 to 1000, yes.
My answer question is words are there which are more than 1000.
That is different. That's a formula. For that we have to write a formula.
We can take it from this, their numerical count minimum 1000.
No, that will count all the things. How many greens are there? How it will count?
How many greens are there? How we can calculate this?
That's a different. That's what it will. That's a formula. That's a different part. Now we are just doing a conditional format. Formula will come to that. Even if you filter it, it will show you the count. That's simple. We'll see that. Now, select this column. Now, for example, I want to give, if it is between 500 to 1000. If it is between 500 to 1000, I want to give a different column. If my value is between 500 to 1000. Unfortunately, when I press Control Q, you can see data bar, color scale, icon, greater than, top 10 is available. Unfortunately, there is nothing called as between. We are not able to find anything called as between. So what I can do? Go to the Home tab. Click on the Home tab. Conditional formatting. So go to Home tab, conditional formatting. Here you can see almost all the options. Highlight cell rules. Go to Home tab and go to conditional formatting. Highlight cell rules. Greater than, less than, between, equal to, almost all the important options are available here. Greater than, less than, between. So I want to go for this between. Since Control Q doesn't have the option called as between, that's the reason we are going to Home tab, conditional formatting, highlight cell rules, between. Okay. Right. But how can I go to this Home tab, conditional formatting, highlight cell rules, between, without using mouse? So you can use the mouse. You can go to Home, conditional formatting, highlight cell rules. But I don't want to use the mouse. So you can press any one of this key. Either you can use Alt. On your keyboard there is a key called as Alt. Left hand side there is Alt, right hand side there is Alt. I recommend you use the left hand side Alt key. Normally right hand side Alt may be assigned for some other purpose. So either you can press Alt or you can press F10. Function F10. Some laptops you have to press function F10 also. I recommend Alt always. Alt is much better. Alt. So let me press the Alt key. You can see on the top, when I press the Alt key, on the top you can notice there is a key tips available here, correct? For every menu, every tabs and ribbons, there is a key tips. File, F, Home, H, Insert, N, Page Layout, P, Formula, M, Data, A, Review, R, View, W, Automate, U. So for everything there is a key tips. Tell me what is the key tips if I want to go to Home tab? H. Then I want to go to Conditional Formatting. L. Then I want to go to Highlight Cell Rules. H. Between. B. That's all. We have never touched the mouse. Everything I did it through the keyboard itself. I repeat the process again. Just press the Alt key and see the highlighted letter and just press the highlighter. This will come with the practice. When you do much more times, this will come with the practice. H is Home. Conditional formatting is L. H is Highlight Cell Rules. B for Between. Let me type it here. For example, 500. You tell me how can I move from 500 to this box to this box? Tab. 1000. Between 500 to 1000. Down arrow and I can select the color. Maybe I'll put an yellow color for this because it's between value. So I'll say an yellow. Yellow. Okay. Enter. You can just press enter to accept it. If my cell value is between 500 to 1000, we are getting an yellow color. So more than 1000, we are getting a green. Between 500 to 1000, we are getting an yellow. So just to press the Alt key and see the highlighted letter and use the highlighted letter. As I told, this will comes with your practice. When you do much practice, I think you can do it much faster also. What's the advantage or purpose of using a shortcut key? Time saving. Very good. One advantage is time saving. Another advantage? What is the difference between time saving and fast?
Accuracy.
So your excellence.
Accuracy. Mouse. We can avoid the mouse. Life of mouse will increase. The important reason for using the shortcut key is others will not know what we are doing.
Yes.
That is very important. Not know what we are doing. They should think we are an expert in Excel. We do nothing, copy the data and paste it without using the mouse, using the shortcut key. So from today, start using more shortcut keys. I think from morning, I think we have learned more than 10. I think more than that. By tomorrow evening, at least another 40 or 50 shortcut keys. How do we remember it?
Practice.
Practice, 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 and practice. Even though being a book, even though I'm very course material, you have to practice it. Without practice, I think you will never remember the shortcut. How we are remembering Control C, Control V? We are using more frequently, right? So please use the shortcut keys. From the morning, I hope you would have noticed in the shortcut keys, I never used that plus in between, correct? Normally, if you ask someone what is a shortcut key for saving, they will say Control plus S. What is the shortcut key for copying? They will say Control plus C, correct? From the morning, I don't know whether you noticed it when I show it on the screen, I never use that plus in between, correct? Control Shift 1, Control 1, I never used that plus. The reason is one training session it has happened. Once I asked one person to press Control plus yes, he has pressed Control plus and yes. That's why I never used that Control plus yes. Control yes, Control C, Control V. Never used that plus symbol because unknowingly they are pressing the plus key also. This is fine.
18 years, 19 years before I'm handling a session like this in a corporate where they don't use Windows, they used DOS. Indoor this, we don't have laptops, we had only desktops. One person, very long time, he's just staring at the system for more than 5 minutes. I went to him and I asked, sir, any problem, anything is not working? He said, everything is working fine, but it's showing some message. I told him to read the message. What is the message? I think everyone would have seen that message. Press any key to continue. Correct? There's a message called as press any key. I asked him press any key and do it, sir. So I'm searching any key on my keyboard. Where is any key on my keyboard? There is a control key, there is an alt key. There should be a key called as any. Where is that any key? That's why from the morning I'm saying this. Left off this, right off this. So many keys. Anyway, I will give you. Yes.
The match winning card or what?
This is for everyone. List of shortcut keys. All the shortcut keys of Excel. So I didn't expect this much of people. I expected only the total was only 30. We have more. I don't know. I have to give some keys to Mumbai team also. If it is something empty, like we have balance, give it back to me. I have to give it to other to Mumbai team. Maybe he should be already. You have extra, please turn it back. Okay. Right. Unfortunately, the plus is mentioned here. Don't use the plus. No other control N, control plus N. Don't use the plus. It's control N, control C, control V. Okay. Right. Ready? Shall we take a break? If it is ready, we can take a break. I am ready. But after that, it will be a long break. So if it is taking a break is later, then it's better. 3:34. No, I don't know if it is ready. But my already full. I'm not feeling full. I'm not hungry. I think is it ready?
4 o'clock it will be fine.
Someone has asked it. They want a tea break. That's why. Ready? Then we will move. Okay. 3:30, 3:45 at least. 3:45 should be okay. Okay. Yes. Meantime, we'll try to finish off this exercise. So we have given the color, conditional formatting, highlight cell rules, greater than, less than, that's okay. But I want to modify a conditional form. For example, assume that my target has been revised.
My target is not 1000. My target has been revised to 1200. I want to modify it. To modify, it's not required to select the entire column. You can just place the cursor on that column. That's enough. No need to select it. While creating a new condition, you have to select the entire column. By modifying, no need to select the entire column. Place the cursor on that column. You tell me conditional formatting. Where or how can I go to how can I modify my conditional formatting? Manage rules. Excellent. Home tab, conditional formatting, manage rules. Now, from now, I think you are going to teach me the shortcut key. How can I go to this home tab, conditional formatting, manage rules without using mouse? Alt, H, N, L. Alt, H, L, R. Super. It opens the dialog box now. It has opened a new dialog. Just watch here. When I press Alt, I am in the same screen. I am pressing H. I am in the same screen. Conditional formatting L. I am in the same screen. Manage rules. Now I gone to a new screen. Now I want to go to this edit rules. How can I go to this edit rules without using mouse? Because we started a new screen now. You cannot you can use the tab key. Very good. Or one more is E is underlined. So I cannot press the E straight away here because we opened a new window. So you have to restart the Alt key again. Alt E. Now it will go to edit. Because a new window has been opened. Same window, you can press Alt then letters. If a new window is open, you have to press Alt E again. Now, for example, I select this 1000. This 1000, I want to change it. Edit rules. I click on edit rules. Under edit rules, there is 1000 here. I will change the 1000 into some other. Maybe I'll make the target as 1200. I'll change the target to 1200. Now tell me, I want to go to format here. How do I go to format once again without using mouse? Alt F. Very good. Because we started a new window. We started a new window. We are in same window, no problem. You can just press the underlined letter. But we have started a new window, so you have to press Alt F. Or you can click on the mouse itself. I am doing it on the mouse because I have to show it on your screen, right? Otherwise, if you use shortcut key, you will not know what I am doing. So better I am using the mouse now for a training purpose. Format. And what's the color? Maybe I'll put a blue here. I'm selecting a blue color. Okay and okay. Yes. Wherever my cell is more than 1200, we are getting a blue color here. I'm repeating the process again. Place the cursor, that's fair enough. Conditional formatting. Manage rules. Select the rules. Edit rules. And we'll change the value. Instead of 1000, I'll make it as 1200. Format. And I'll change the color. So we have seen how to apply one condition. We have seen how to apply 2 or 3 conditions. We have seen how to modify my condition also. Now could you tell me, I don't want a conditional formatting. I want to delete it. How can I delete a conditional formatting? Conditional formatting, then clear rules. One more option is available, manage rules. When you go to manage rules also, there is an option called as delete rules. Could you tell me what could be the difference between that clear rules and this delete rules? Is both are same?
Clear rules, everything will be and delete rules you can edit
One by one. Whichever we don't want, we can delete it. Clear rules, everything will get deleted. Perfect. So what he said is perfectly correct. If you want to delete everything, go for clear rules. If you don't want 1 or 2, if you want to delete that 1 or 2, delete, then you can come here. But I'm not deleting, just we have seen how to delete it. That's all. Right. Let us come to this date column. So we have seen how to create, how to modify, and how to delete. Let us come to the date column. Place the cursor. If I have 2 conditions, both the condition I want to delete, then you can go to conditional formatting, Clear rules for the entire sheet are selected. Both the conditions will get deleted. I have given two conditions. Greater than 1000 I have given one, 500 to 1000. Both will get deleted if I go here. But when I go to manage rules, I have two conditions. Out of this, I don't want this. I want this. 500 to 1000 I want it. More than 1200 I don't want. I can select it and I can delete only this. That is delete rule. Clear rules, all the conditions. Delete rules, any one or two. Out of multiple, I can delete one or two. That's it.
I have made only two rules only, but in rules manager, I see three.
You would have unknowingly applied it. You would have applied unknowingly. There will be 3 minutes, delete one.
No. Two conditions only with same. Like,
And that's what unknowingly you would have deleted, you have created two. I said control Q twice, you would have deleted twice unknowingly. Otherwise it will not appear. You delete one. Right. Now in this date column, maybe let me take the row number 21 and 22. The same date is repeated twice. You can see here 26/8, 26/8. It was repeated 2 times. Like this, there may be some value would have been repeated multiple times. I want to find out the repeated values like this, then I have to delete it. First we'll see how to find it out, then we'll see how to delete it out. Okay, select the date column first, Control Shift down arrow, conditional formatting, highlight cell rules, greater than, less than, between, equal to, text containing, date occurring. There is date occurring last week, this week, next week, last month, this month, next month. Let us go for duplicate values. That's all. Duplicate values. Reverse, ulta, you can do it in reverse also. Instead of duplicate, I want the unique. Unique means which is not repeated. So I can select unique and I can give a color for it also. But I recommend to go with duplicates. Or you can do both, but give a 2 different color. Don't give red for everything. Everything will become red. So duplicate different color, unique different color. I select only duplicate. Okay. Yes. All the duplicate values. 712 is repeated twice. 2811 is repeated twice. 811 is repeated twice. 1010, 39, 21:9 and 26:8. These are all the date which has been repeated more than one time. So finding the repeated values, duplicate values. So we found the duplicate values, but I don't want this duplicate values. I want to delete it. Before deleting, either place the cursor on the table, or select the entire table. Could you tell me any easy, simple method available to select the entire table? Control Shift space bar, but one small disadvantage in Control Shift space bar is unknowingly if you are pressing Control Shift space bar, it may select the entire sheet also sometimes. Someone has told another shortcut key.
outside the table, and it will select.
Even Control A also does the same thing. Control A twice means it select the entire sheet. Someone has told Control Shift right, Control Shift down. Correct?
Yes.
But there is one more challenge here. First thing is your cursor should be on the top first cell.
Yes.
Second thing is if you have some empty cell in between, Control Shift down, it will stop before the empty cell. That's the problem here. So the best method to select the entire table is Control asterisk. But now it may throw an error. Why? Because in olden days we may have a number pad on the right hand side. If you have the number pad, you can use the Control asterisk straight away. If you don't have a number pad, could you tell me where is that asterisk available? Above 8. So we have to press Control Shift 8. This is the best method to select the entire table. Even you can press Control Shift 8 twice, thrice, 4 times. It will select only the table. It will not select your sheet or anything. It selects only the table. If you use Control Shift 8 any number of times also no problem. But only thing is your cursor should be on the table. Empty cells also no problem. It will select it.
So the Control A is not a good method.
Smaller table you can do it. But bigger table I don't recommend. As I told you can see it will select the entire sheet also sometimes. I recommend control asterisk to select the table.
But it's not working.
Hold shift. Place the cursor on the table. Outside the table it will not work.
He's ready.
Ah. Take out. You want to break now?
Let's read it. We take break for 15.
This concept.
Take after.
Because we started this duplicate, we'll do finish off this. 5 minutes. Okay. So better to place the cursor on the table or select the entire table, whichever is easier. I place the cursor on the table or select the entire table. Go to the tab called as data. Just go to the tab of data. Under the tab of data, specifically there is an option available called as remove duplicates. But if you are not able to see the remove duplicates because your screen size is very small, most of the systems the screen size is smaller like this. So you can see the remove duplicates is available below the flash filling next to the text to columns. There is remove duplicates, or even you can use the shortcut key for. You tell me what is the shortcut key for that remove duplicates? Alt A. Alt A. That's all. M. Superb. Alt A M will be the shortcut key for that remove duplicates. Alt A M. Alt will see the key tips. A will go to data. M will go to remove duplicates. Now it's asking for two things. Select all, unselect all. What is that select all? Select all means same date. In the same date, if the region value is repeated twice, region 2 value is repeated twice, region 3, region 4, region 5. All the values has been repeated twice. That is called as select all. What is that unselect all is? If the value is unselect all, suppose I'll go to unselect all and I select only date. If this value is repeated twice, date is repeated twice, delete it. Don't check with the region 1, region 2, region 3, region. Don't check it. That is called as unselect all. I will go with select all because one day you may do multiple transaction also. Better to go with select all. Select all. And I click on OK here. Yes. 5 duplicate values has been found and removed. 110 unique values are remaining. It has found 5 duplicate values and it has deleted the 5 duplicate values. 110 unique values are remaining. Is all the red has deleted? All the red has gone? Are you sure?
No, sir.
No.
Two more remaining.
Why? Why this 2 was not deleted?
Because values are different.
Values are different. Very good. Here is also you can see 2811. The values are different. The values are different, it will not delete. If everything is same only, it will go for delete. Okay? So we have found out the duplicate values, we have deleted the duplicate values. Next probably we'll see how to find out the top 10, bottom 10, data bars, color scales, icon set. Now people have started using more of icon set. How to create mini chart within a cell, how to draw a bar chart, line chart, column chart. After line chart, bar chart, column chart, we have to start with the lookup function, the latest lookup function, new lookup function, and then filter function, and then we have to see about what if analysis, pivot itself, where it will take 3 to 4 hours minimum. So many features are available on pivot. We'll try to complete as much as possible. At least we'll try to complete lookup and if possible, what if analysis. So that the whole day we can spend more time on pivots and charts. So as he has told, this exercise is not yet completed. Exercise number 7 is not yet completed. We'll save the file. So we'll go for a strategic timeout.
15 minutes. I am stopping the last session. Before the break, we have seen how to do a conditional formatting, greater than, less than, we are given a color, duplicate values we are given a color, and we have seen how to remove the duplicate also. Let us come to the region number 2. Region number 2. So let me select this region number 2. I want to know in this region number 2, which date we have the highest production or highest sales, highest, topmost, maximum most, highest most. Let me select the region 2 and I'll go to the home tab. Under home tab, conditional formatting. Go to the home tab and click on conditional formatting. You can see the second one, top bottom rules. Top bottom rules. So let me click on top bottom rules. Top 10 items, top 10%, bottom 10 items, bottom 10%, above average, below average. So for example, let us go with top 10 items. I click on top 10 items. For example, I want to know the top 3. Assume I want to know which date, which is the top 3 highest, maximum, most 3 dates. 3. And let me change the color for it. For example, since it's a topper, I will make it as green. Okay, so these are all the top 3 values. 1780, 1750, 1759. So these are all the top most, maximum most, highest most values. Now for example, I want to know the least most, lowest most 3 values. Select the column, conditional formatting. Tell me how can I find the least value, lowest 3 values? Top bottom rules, then bottom 10 items, maybe let us say same thing, bottom 3. So I'll say bottom 3, light red filled with that, that's okay. Right. Lowest 3 values, 121, 128, 129. These are all the least most, these are all the dates where we have the lowest sales or lowest productions. After getting your scores, probably tomorrow evening I am going to do this. Let's score the top 3, top 5 based on your scores. Okay, this is fine. Now, what Microsoft is planning in near future is they are trying to bring everything inside a cell. Inside a cell. You can get a line chart, you can get a bar chart inside a cell. You can put a picture inside a cell. You can put a checkbox inside a cell. What is the advantage? When I filter it, the chart also will get filtered. When I filter it, the picture also will get filtered. Sort it, picture also will get sorted. Same like, how can I put a chart? Bar chart, line chart, column chart. First, let us start with the bar chart. Select the region number 3. I select the region number 3. And I go to conditional formatting. Data bars. Control key also you can use. But all the options may not be available in control key. That's why I am going to conditional formatting. Data bars. 2 types of data bar. Gradient fill, solid fill. I recommend to go with gradient fill. And I recommend not to select the red. Not to select the red. What is the reason I will explain? Not to select any red colors here. Select any other color other than red. For example, I will go with this blue. You can select anything. I am going with this blue, dark blue. So based on my value, you can see my it's giving a bar chart. So where the value is more, you are getting a bigger bar. Where the value is smaller, you are getting a smaller bar. So from this I can identify which value is higher, which value is lower. But why? Why I asked you not to use, let me increase the width to have a better view. Why I asked you not to use the red color? The reason is, for example, let me take some value, 219 or 282, something. I will take this 282. Let me add a minus before this. I am just putting a negative values before and converting is a negative. You can see a negative bar will appear. That's the reason I asked you not to select the red. If you have selected red, both will be in red. Positive also will be in red, negative also will be in red, we will get confused. Anyway, we will change the color. If you don't want negative to be red, you can put some other color also. That's also fine. Okay, I repeat the process again. Select the column, conditional formatting,
data bars, select any one of the data bar except the red. I selected this. Now if I put some negative values, some values as negative, a smaller value, yes, the negative data bar will appear to indicate these are all negatives or these are all positive, these are all profit or these are all loss. Can I change the color of this negative? I don't like this negative bar should be in red. Can I change a different color? Or positive bar also you can change the color. Yes, of course. Conditional formatting, manage rules, conditional formatting, manage edit rules. Click on edit rules where we can see here solid fill. The solid fill is positive bar color. Positive bar color. Negative bar color is available on the bottom. Negative values and axis. Positive bar, what's the color? I will put a blue. Negative values and axis. I click on the negative values and axis. What's the color for it? By default, it's red. Suppose I want to put some. Maybe you can change your own colors. That's your wish. Okay and okay. Yes. The positive is in blue. Negative is in orange color. So if you don't want the color, if you don't like the red, you can change your colors also. Conditional formatting, manage rule, edit rule, negative values and axis. Conditional formatting, manage rules. Before that, you should have placed the cursor. If you are not placing the cursor, you will not get this. Place the cursor somewhere else on the column. Conditional formatting, manage rules, edit rules. This color, negative color. Negative color, I don't like red. I want to put some other color for this. So click on negative values and axis. This is the color for negative. Change the color. That's up to you. If you don't want it, if you like red, you can have it. That's your wish. Okay and okay. So negative bar, we have a different. Positive bar also you can change your colors. Another most frequently used option in the industries today. Another most frequently used option in the industries today is, let me go to region number 4. I'll go to the region number 4. Select the region number 4. Conditional formatting. Color scales. Color scales. Let us go to color scales. Green, yellow, red. First one is green, yellow, red. Second one is red, yellow and green. What is the difference between us? Highest value will be in green. Middle value will be in yellow. Lowest value will be in red. If you are dealing with sales and production, I think we can go for the first one. If it is rejection, defects, number of items is defected, number of items rejected, or absenteeisms, in that case we can go in the reverse. Highest will be red, middle will be yellow, lowest will be green. I recommend to go with the first one, since assume that it's a sales or anything. So green, yellow and red, I click on this green, yellow and red. You can notice some values are in green, some values are in red, but I have mixture of colors. It's not purely green, it's not purely red. Dark red, lighter red, dark green, lighter green, dark yellow, light red. I don't know what's happening here. I want to know what's happening here. Very simple. Anywhere else on the region 5, anywhere else, click. You have to click somewhere else. Don't select it. Click somewhere else on this region 4. Click somewhere else on the region 4. Right click on somewhere else on the region 4. Right click it. Sort. Sort. Smallest to largest or largest to smallest. Your wish. Either you can go with largest to smallest or smallest. Largest means highest to lowest. Smallest to largest, lowest to highest. So for example, I'll go with smallest to largest. Red. You can notice the red will gradually, it will turn into yellow. Red is gradually darker red, lighter red, then it's turning into yellow. And yellow will gradually turn into green. You can see the gradual change of your colors. Heat map. Technically, we call this as heat map. Same thing. Right click on it. Go to sort. Z to A. Largest to smallest. Green on the top. Green and gradually green will turn into yellow. Yellow will turn into red. You can see the gradual change of your colors. Okay? Right click, sort. Smallest to largest or largest to smallest. Your wish. Smallest means green, red will be on the top, yellow on the middle, lowest green. Largest to green on the top, yellow on the middle, red on the bottom. You have to right click on the column and go for sort. Okay? Sorting is ascending or descending, same sorting. Or if you find the sorting is very tough, then click here. There is another option, data and sort also. This also you can use it. A to Z or Z to A. Both are same. Ascending, descending. Nowadays, people likes to have more of visuals. People likes more of visual rather than numbers and text. Nowadays, more people likes visuals. I can see people have started using more of visuals. For example, even in WhatsApp or mails or anything, people are using the text. Instead of text, they are using visuals. I see no one is saying okay nowadays. Instead of okay, not okay. Thumbs up. No thank you nowadays. Instead of thank you, handshake or anything. You can use instead of thank you, you can use some other emojis. We call it as emojis. You can get emojis in Excel also. Instead of emoji, there is one more option, icon sets. Select the region file. Select the region file. Home tab. Region file. Home tab. Conditional formatting. Icon sets. Go to icon sets. There are different types of icon. Directional, shape, indicators, rating, star rating, cell phone signal rating, traffic signal rating, check mark, into mark, various are flags. So many are available. For an example, I am selecting this one. Green color check mark, yellow color exclamation mark, red color cross mark. Green color check, yellow color exclamation, red color cross mark. You can select anything. For an example, I am selecting this. You can notice some cells are having green check, some cells are having yellow exclamation, some cells are having red cross mark. But what is based on what it's giving a green? At least here I can understand, highest is green, lowest is turning into yellow and then red. But based on what condition it's giving the green check? Based on what condition it's giving a red? Percentage. Out of 100%, lowest is 0, highest is 100%. Percentage means it will split it by 3. 0 to 100%. How can I split it by 3? 33%, 34%, 33. First 33, then 34, then 33. If it is 4 icons, here I have 3 icons, so it will split it by 33, 34, 33. If you have 4 icons, it will split it by 25, 25, 25, 25. First 25, second 25, that is 75 to 100, 50 to 75, 25 to 50, and 0 to 25. If it is 5, 20, 20, 20. That's how it will split. Let us check how it is splitting. Place the cursor on the table or column, conditional formatting, manage rules. Go to manage rules, edit rules. Click on edit rules. You can see what I said is available here. 67%, more than 67% is green, 33 to 67 is yellow, less than 33 is red. This is the condition applied here by default condition. So you can see default 67, more than 67% is green, 33 to 67 is yellow, less than 33 is red. So it's based on percentage. You can change it to number, you can change it to formula also. Actually, that's what I want you all to try. This condition, I want you all to modify these conditions. How I want you all to modify it like this. This is my condition. If my cell value is more than 1200, if my cell value is more than 1200, I should get a green check mark. 1200 to 600, I should get an yellow color exclamation mark. Less than 600, we should get a red color cross mark. You have to do this. After doing it, you have to show me how you did it. You have to show me how you do. You have to show me the conditional formatting window. So greater than 1200, 1200 is green, 600 to 1200 is yellow, less than 600 is, show me the condition. Show me the condition. Show me the condition, how you did conditional formatting and edit. Manage, edit. And show me the condition. Edit. Edit rule. Formatting and show me the condition. Place the faster. No, do not appear. Do not appear. Manage rules. Show me. Show me the condition. Manage. Change that icon. Place the cursor on that column. Conditional formatting. Manage rules. Edit rules. Sorry. Conditional formatting. Manage rules. Edit rules. We have to change the percentage to number. Percentage to number. 1200. Number is greater than green. When I click here, this automatically turns into 1200 here. So what we have to do here? 600. 600. The last condition will change automatically. If you want to check that, click somewhere else outside. Somewhere else outside. Yes. Less than 600. So more than 1200 is green. 1200 to 600 is yellow. Less than 600 is red. But suppose less than 600, I don't want this red. Can I change some other color? Yes. Click here and you can change it. For example, less than 600, I want a red flag. I can make it as red flag. Or I don't want any icon itself. Less than 600, I want empty. You can go for no cell icon also. But let me go for this red flag. But while presenting, I don't want my audience to see the values. I want my audience to see only the icons. Conditional formatting, manage rules, edit rules, show icon only. It will show you only the icons. Values will not be shown. It shows only the icon. But it will not show. Conditional formatting, manage rules, edit rules, show icon only. It will show you only the icon. Normally, who is finishing first will get sixer, second will get four. Yes. Very, very, very late. I came there, no? I came and I given the score to everyone. You had to call me earlier. Right. First two people, not one person, two sixer. That's free hit. That's gone. Two people will get sixer. First two people will get sixer. Second two people will get fourth. Then third two people will get. So two people will get sixers and fours. So it's opportunity for many people to score more. What I want you to try is exercise number 8. There are some tables. Task name and start date. Task name and start date. Listen to the question and do it properly. Start date, task name and start date. What are we going to, or you are going to do is start date. Wherever the start date should be green, if the start date has happened last week, all the last week's activity should be in green. All the activity this week, which is happening this week activity should be in yellow. Next week should be in red. So all the task which is happened last week's task should be in green. This week is yellow. Next week is red. Formatting date. Last week is green. Output should be similar to this. 1580 is in yellow, 1980 is red, 1280 is yellow, 580 is green. Conditional formatting, manage rules. Show me conditional formatting, manage rules. Formatting, manage. Color scheme. Not this icon. I don't want the icon. Show me the condition. Date occurring. Date occurring. Date occurring. I have given the answer. Date occurring. Done, sir. Done. The condition.
Conditional formatting, manage rules. Open the condition, conditional formatting, manage rules. This week, okay, whereas last week, next week.
Just select the value.
You should not. The last week will change. When you open next week, the last week will change. Show me the condition. Last week, next week. Every one you have it. Color scheme.
इसमें
Sir, done. Sir, here.
ये नहीं दिखाना, ये पता नहीं क्या।
Sir, minus. I'm very good. I gave you already. I gave you already. One task you are taking 2 scores.
कितना साल दिए स्कूल साल हो गया
1 year.
Okay. Select this date. Conditional formatting. Then highlight cell rules. Date occurring. Here you can see last week. There is an option called as last week. Some people have selected last 7 days. Last 7 days is not last week. Maybe this Monday you can say, but last 7 days is not last week. Last week. What is the color for last week? Green. Okay.
Then same conditional formatting, highlight cell rules, date occurring this week. What is the color? Yellow. Next week, conditional formatting, highlight cell rules, date occurring next week. Should be red. Let it be red. So what all the activity has happened last week? Last week we 5, 4, 5, 8, 5, 4, 8. These are all last week tasks. These are all going to happen this week. 15th, 12th, 11th, this week. Next week, green. So next week is red. 19, 22, that's all red. Now, same sheet. On the right hand side, there is one more table. City and sales in lakhs. All the sales in lakhs, which is above average. Remember, above average should be green. Above average is green. Bottom 25 percentage. Bottom 25 percentage. Last 25 percentage should be red. Above average is in green. Bottom 25 percentage in red. After doing it, you have to open and show me. Above average in green. Bottom 25 is in red.
Sir, done.
Show me the condition. Show me the condition.
Sir, पहले मैंने किया सर तो
Yeah.
Done, sir. I'm saying that time. Done, sir, done.
Show me the condition.
Yes. But I am saying when you cross that.
Sir, done. Sir.
No use. Show me the condition. You're not showing the condition.
मैंने थोड़ी बोला हूँ तो दिए हैं
Bottom 25%. And bottom 25%. Top 10, top 20. What is the top 20? Where is above average? Above average. Above average. Bottom 25.
Okay. Select the range. Then conditional formatting. Top bottom rules. What is the first condition? Above average. Our average should be in green. Next one, conditional formatting, top bottom rules. Next is bottom 25, but we have only 10. How can I make it as bottom 25? 25. The lowest 25 percentage should be in red. Yes. We have campaign and we have CPL deviation. Now what are you going to do is apply the data bars. Apply the data bars. Negative should green, reverse. Negative should be green, positive should be red, and show bar only. You have to show only the bar. Value should not be displayed. Show only the bars.
Negative should be
Green. Negative is better. Positive is red.
done.
And show icon only. You have to show only the icon. Only the bars.
Sir, done, sir. Sir, done.
Negative green, positive red. Negative green, positive red. Select this column. One is you can select the red and make the negative as green. That's one method. Another easiest method is select the column, conditional formatting, go to data bars, straight away go to more rules. Straight away go to more rules. And here you can see solid fill. This is for positive bar. For positive bar, what's the color we want? Positive we want red. Negative values and axis. What's the color for negative values and axis? Green. That's all. Reverse. Negative is better. Positive is not good.
Okay. Okay. Yes. But I want only the bars. I don't want the values. Conditional formatting, manage rules, edit rules, then
Show bar only.
show bar only. Okay. That's all. Month P and L. Very simple. All the negatives should be red down arrow. I should get the same arrow. I should get the same arrow. Negative down arrow, positive is green up arrow. Only the arrow should be appearing. You should not get the yellow colors. You should not get the empty also. No empties, no yellow colors. Positive is green up, negative is red down. I literally want the same icon. Same icon. Icon should be same. Positive is green up, negative is red down. Positive green up, negative red down. Only the icon should appear. Value should not appear, but yellow is coming. I don't want yellow. Yellow here. Profit is green, loss is red. No yellow. No yellow.
Done, sir.
There are some yellows. There are some empties. You should not get empty. Whatever is profit, you should get green. No yellow, no red. Sorry, no red should be there. No yellow, no value, only icon.
Numbers? Done, sir. Done, sir. If you want numbers, then
The icon should be there.
done, sir. Done.
Only icon. Only icon.
Sir, done.
This is to get a bar. You want the icons.
Done, sir. Done. Done.
I can't see a
I want this icon.
Sir, done. Sir, done. Sir, done. Done, sir. Done. Done, sir. Done, sir.
Show me, show me.
Done, sir. Sir.
Sir, done. Sir, done. Sir,
The
done.
icon should change.
done, sir. Done.
Sir, done. Sir, done. Okay.
Show me, show me. Oh, why yellow? No yellow. Not yellow. Why yellow? Empty. Why cells are empty? Whenever is profit, it should be green. Icon, not the value. General is empty. All the airport is empty.
Sir, done. Done, sir. Done.
Only icon. Value should not be shown. Only the icon should be shown. Okay. Select the range. Conditional formatting. Icon set. Straight away I'll go to more rules, or you can apply select something and you can modify it also. I'll go to manage rules straight away, more rules, then change the percentage to number, change the percentage to number. Greater than 0, what is the icon? Green color, up arrow. Greater than 0, greater than 0 is green up, less than 0 is red down arrow. That's all. This also will work, but to make it as 100% sure, I'll change this yellow into no cell icon. I think some people didn't do this. No cell icon. I don't want the icon. I don't want the yellow itself. No cell icon. At last I want to show only the icon. So what has to be done? Show icon only.
Okay. All the positive will have green up arrow. All the negatives will have red down arrow. Positive green up, negative red down. Only the icons are displayed. Maybe the last part of this exercise. This exercise, the last part is, there is one more column available on the right hand side. Think what we have in the right hand side. Business category and monthly complaints. So what are you going to do is, apply the color scales, red, yellow and green. And green should come on top where the complaints are very less. If the complaints are very less, that should come on the top. Complaints are more, that should come at the last. Red should come at the bottom.
Done, sir. Done.
Green, and where the complaints are only two, it's not coming on the top. Green should come on the top.
Done, sir. Done. Done.
The green should come on the top. That's it.
Done, sir.
No. Then the green should come on the top.
No, green is lesser. Two should be on the top. 24 is coming on.
Sir, done.
Done, sir.
Where is green?
This is it.
White.
Can I write them? Can
Green should have lesser.
Sir, done.
That should come on the top.
Sir, done.
Less value should come on the top. Highest value should come on the bottom.
Done, sir.
Less value should come on the
Sir, done.
top. Red is coming on
Sir,
the
done,
top.
sir. Done, sir, done.
Red should not be on the top.
Done, sir. Done, sir. Done. Done. Sir, done. Sir, done. Green.
Green should have low. Lowest complaint should come on green. That should come on the top. See that yellow green. Yellow green.
Sir, done, sir.
Color scale. Right click sort. All the green should come on the top. Two, four, five, six. Yes, this is not come on the top. Yes. Okay. Select this range. Conditional formatting. Question itself, it was mentioned that you have to select red, yellow, and green. Some people have selected green, yellow, red. Color scale, go to the second color scale. Green, red, yellow, and green. You should have selected the second one. Red, yellow, and green. Then right click on this table, right click on this column. Sort. Smallest to largest. So lowest complaint will be green, which is on top. More complaints is on the bottom, which is red. Highest to lowest to highest. Okay. Nine. Exercise number 9. Last session we have seen how to draw a mini chart within a cell. Now also we are going to see how to draw a mini chart. Last session we have seen a bar chart. Now we are going to see a line chart to find out the trend. For example, we have channel names, we have Q1, quarter 1, quarter 2, quarter 3. I assume that we are doing some promotion. We are doing the promotion through various channels, Google Ads, Facebook, email marketing, Insta promotion, LinkedIn. We are doing so many things here. For Google Ads, in quarter 1, it has gone negative. We didn't get more profit through that. And quarter 2, it's profit. Quarter 3, it's profit. Quarter 4, it's profit. I want to show the trend for this. What is the trend? Whether it's going in a upward trend or whether it's going in a downward dipping. I want to know the trend for this. Trend through a visual. Through a visual, I want to know the trend. Visual means first things comes to our mind. If it is visual, first things comes to our mind is chart. If you want to put it in a visual, chart. But this is a bigger data. We have around more than 25, 30 rows are there. For 30 rows, you cannot create a chart. If only 3 rows or 4 rows or 4 columns, you can go for a chart. This is a bigger data. For example, let me try with chart first. Let me select this table, Control Shift 8 asterisk. I select the table. How can I draw the chart? Is Control Q. When I press Control Q, charts. When I go to the charts, clustered bar chart, stacked bar chart, clustered bar chart, scatter, various charts are available. You can select any chart. I think none of our chart will solve our purpose here. You can see I am selecting the bar chart. It looks like this. Your output will look like this. What can I understand based on this output? I am not able to understand anything. Nothing. It's confusing us. I don't know whether this first is going in upward or downward. I am not able to find it. If I go to more charts, further more charts, all charts, you select any chart, line chart, pie chart, bar chart, area, any chart. None of our chart is solving my solution. It's not giving a solution for me chart. It's not giving the right solution. So, I'm cancelling it. Select only the first Q1, Q2, Q3, Q4. Only the first, maybe the Google Ads. I'm selecting only the first part. Select it. Same Control Q again. We'll go with Control Q again. Where I can see last one, spark lines. The last one called as spark lines.
click on the spark lines. Spark lines. And what is a spark line you want? Whether you want a spark line in a line format, column format, or a win and loss. I will explain what is that win and loss and what is that column and what is that line. So let us go with the line. I am selecting line now. I click on this line. A small line chart is drawn here. A small line chart is drawn. So you can see my first thing is going in an upward trend. It's going in upward. So how can I do this for other areas, other channels? You have to go to corner and drag it. You cannot use a shortcut key. Flash fill is used for separating and combining the data. This is not separating and combining. You have to copy it manually. You have to go to the corner, drag it, or copy and paste also. You can go to the corner and you can drag it now till the bottom. Yes. Now it shows the trend for each and every channels. Whether my first channel is going in upward trend, second is going in a upward. It started up, it's dipping down, now it is increasing. Third one, email marketing, it's increasing, now it is dipping now. So you can see the trend for each and every visuals. Let me repeat it again. Select this first row, Control Q, go to spark lines, line, column, or win and loss. I will go with line. A small line chart is drawn and copy it on the bottom till the end. So it's showing the trend here. How is the trend? So we'll try to use the same trending and other things tomorrow also in pivot charts and tables. But do you see any changes on your screen after drawing the spark lines? Do you see any changes on the screen now? Yes? Color?
Spark line is coming up.
Very good. What is this called? I think in the morning introduction we have seen it. What is the name of this?
Contextual
Contextual tab. Very good. Excellent. A contextual tab. If the contextual tab is appearing, fine. If the contextual tab is not appearing, that means your cursor is not here. Your cursor is outside the spark line. If the cursor is outside the spark line, you will never see the contextual tab. So place the cursor on the spark line. Now you can see the tab is appearing. What is the usage of this tab? For example, I want to know in which, for example, Google Ads, in which quarter we had more profit. I want to highlight it. Or in which quarter we have the lesser negatives or lowest. I want to find it out. So go to the tab called as spark lines. High point. There is an option called as high point where the highest points are highlighted. I think for Google Ads, the top one is fourth quarter. Facebook, I think first quarter is the top one. Then I will go with low points. All the lowest points are highlighted here. High points are highlighted, lowest points are highlighted. But the problem is both the high points and low points are all in same color. I may not understand this. Can I change the color? Yes. Two methods. Method number one, go to this styles. Click on the arrow mark of the styles. Click on the arrow mark of the styles. There are some predefined styles. You can see the styles, colors, and formatting. For example, I will select from the last, the third one, green. Highest is green, lowest is red. I select the third one here. Yes. So highest values are all in green, lowest are all in red. Or if you are not satisfied with this, can I give my own colors? Yes. Spark line colors. Spark line is this line color, the specific line color. What's the specific line color is? I can go to this line color. Spark line colors, what's the color for it? For example, let me put some, maybe a purple color. So the line color is in purple. But this line is very thin, very thin. I cannot see the line, it's very thinner. Can I make it as more thicker? Spark line colors, weight. Weight means the thickness of that line. So let us change the weight to 1.5 point, 2 point, or 3 points, your wish. I will go with 2 points. Yes. Now the line is more thicker here, more thicker. The line is more thicker here. So spark line colors, change the colors, weight. Weight is the thickness of the line. Then each and every color you can change it here. Marker color, Negative points I can put a different color, high points I can put a different color, low points, each and every points you can change your colors also. Then I want to draw a line. That line will indicate highest may be a negative or sometimes highest may be negative also. So I want to draw a line so that I know whether it's positive or loss. If it is more than that line, then it means it's positive. Less than the line is negative. I want to draw a line at the 0th position. So axis, show axis. Go to spark line, axis, show axis. Okay, axis, show axis.
This is for what?
It will draw a line at the 0th position to know whether it's a positive or a loss, positive or negative. Highest green may be sometimes negative also. Highest negative, what is the purpose on that? So that's I draw a line so that whether we know it's a positive or whether it's a loss, above 0 or less than 0. But after drawing a line, now I decided I want to convert this as a column chart. Can I change this as a column chart? Two methods. You can change this line into column chart, or you can create one more column chart here also. I can have both line and column chart in one area also. One based on one data, I can have two bar line as well as column chart. First, how can I change this here? Here I want to change it. Place the cursor on this. Spark lines on the left hand side. Three types of spark. As of now, in Excel we have only three types of spark line. Near future you may get multiple spark lines. You will get a line chart, pie chart, scatter diagram. They are trying to bring the scatter diagram and pie chart inside a cell also. Near future you may get it. So now it's not there. Near future you will get it. Okay. Now let me click on column or win and loss. What is the difference between column and win and loss? Column. Based on my value, the bar size may increase or decrease. If value is more, the bar size are more. If the value is lesser, the bar size will be lesser. If I select win and loss, even though the bar size is higher or lower, it's similar. The size will be similar. Sorry, value is lower or higher, the bar size will be same. Let me try this. If I select win and loss, you can see for 1878 also you can see the bar size is same. 571 also the bar size is same. 81 is also same. 1589 is also same. So bar size will be similar. To know whether it's a profit or loss, you can do it. I don't want my audience to see the values. I want my audience to know whether it's a loss or profit. Then we can go for this win and loss. But if you want to see the value, based on the value, the bar size should increase or decrease. Then you can go for columns. You can see based on my value, the bar size may increase or decrease. If value is tiny, the bar size is also smaller. If the value is larger, the bar size is also larger. But while presenting, it seems to be very small. My audience cannot see this. So I want to increase the height or width of the spark line. You cannot increase the height and width of the spark line. You can increase the height and width of the rows and columns. My cursor is at 11th row. Could you tell me how can I select that entire 11th row? Entire 11th row, how can I select it? I told you the shortcut key in the last session. Shift space bar. Shift space bar, select the entire row. Then press Ctrl Shift down arrow. Shift space bar, entire row. Then press Ctrl Shift down arrow. Then increase the height of any one of the row, increase the height. Any one of it's not required to increase the row height one by one. Any one of the row, if you increase, all the row height will get increased. All the row height will get increased. I repeat the process again. Select this 11th row. Either by mouse click on this 11 or using the shortcut key Shift space bar. Then press Ctrl Shift down arrow. Then increase the height. Then I increase the width also. Now my chart looks much better. Yes. We have increased the height and width of the cells, not the bars. Bar you cannot increase. Rows and columns you can increase the height and width. Okay. But this bar, as I indicated, based on this value, I want two things. One is a bar chart, column chart. Another one, can I get a line chart here? Can I get a line chart? Select this data and I press Control Q and I go to spark lines. If I draw a line spark line, yes, it has drawn the line spark line, but it's overwriting my earlier spark line, which I don't want. I want the spark line in some other area, So you cannot use Control Q. Insert. Go to Insert. You can see spark lines. There is a separate group called as spark lines. If your screen size is very small, then you can see there is an arrow mark on the spark line. Under arrow mark of spark line, you can see spark line, or it may be top to bottom. Some system it may be top to bottom, left to right. System it may be click and open it based on your screen size. So go to Insert. Which either you want a line or a column or a win and loss. I'll select line. Where you want this line? Maybe I want it here, somewhere else. Maybe G, H or wherever you want. Say OK. Yes. Yes, spark line is great. Same data, I have two lines. One is a column chart, another one is a line chart. Copy it on the bottom. For the same data, we have two types of chart. Line as well as column. Second thing, how I did it is, select the data, insert, line, column or win or loss. Let me select line. And where you want this line? Maybe I want it here. Okay. If I don't want a spark line, how can I delete the spark line is, just you cannot press delete. Spark lines, the last button, clear selected spark line or clear the selected spark line group. Selected spark line or clear the selected spark line group. You can select any one of this. Selected spark line or selected spark line group if you don't want this. This insert spark line, I selected it and I gone to insert and I inserted it. For this rows, can I insert a spark line for columns? Maybe for Q1, I want to insert a separate spark line downwards. Left to right is okay. Can I insert it from top to bottom? Select it from top to bottom first. Select it from top to bottom. Insert, line, column, win and loss. Which spark line you want? I want line. Location. Location means where you want it. I want it somewhere else here at the bottom. So you can create a spark line from left to right. You can create a spark line for top to bottom also. Both ways you can do it if you are using insert. Control Q will work only on left to right. Top to bottom data, Control Q may not work. So insert spark line will work both ways. Row wise as well as column wise. Both ways it will work. Insert spark lines. Select this, axis, show axis. It will draw a line so that it indicates that above the line is positive, below the line is negative. So, highest. No, for all the highest is green, lowest is red. Other than highest, lowest, I have given the violet color. Go to sparkline color and I set it this. For sparkline colors, I have selected this purple color. Okay? Clear? Ready? Second free hit. 2 sixers for 1 person. Second free hit today. exercise number 10. In exercise number 10, we have a table: sales, profit margin, expenses, customer, unit sold. What are you going to do based on this is, you are going to create two spark line for this, two spark line. One spark line here. First is a column spark line, second is a line spark line. Column spark line at cell number N10, where the lowest value should be in red, highest value is in green. Lowest is red, highest in green, and spark line color should be blue. Spark line color should be blue. I'll also show the axis. I want to see the axis also at 0th position. At the 0th position, you should draw an axis. Above the line is positive, below the line is negative. You can see there is a line here. Above the line is positive, below the line is negative. So I want to draw two spark lines now. Two spark lines.
Lowest is green, highest is red.
No. Highest is green. Lowest is green. Lowest is green. Create two spark lines.
And the spark line color is blue,
Spark line color is light blue.
light blue.
Draw an axis, two spark lines. Let me create two spark lines. One is a column spark line, another one is line. You have done one. What about another? Two lines. Let me get two spark lines. One is line, another one is column. Yes.
They're done.
Two spark lines. This axis, show axis. At 0 to the question C, also show axis. Column, next one is line. Spark lines. Spark line, spark line, spark line. Column one line.
उसको कलर को
Done, sir, done.
Sir, done.
Sir, pull like भैया.
Show axis.
एक तो ये
Sir, हो गया.
Okay. Select this sales in lakhs. First you can use Control Q.
spark lines. First they want the column spark line. Column spark line. Copy it on the bottom. Select the column spark line and copy it on the bottom. Then spark lines. Spark line color is light blue. Marker color, what is it? High point in green. Marker color, low point in red. And you have to show the axis also. Axis, show axis. We have drawn an axis here. For a better viewing, I will increase the width and increase the height. Yes. First chart is over. Then the second one. Select January till December. You cannot use Control Q now. How can I get the chart on the right hand side here? Insert. Which one? Line spark line. And then we have to go for location here. Okay? Yes. Sorry. I'll copy this on the bottom, drag it. Same process. Sparkline color, light blue. And it was not mentioned in a question, but I'm doing it. Maybe I want to make the sparkline. So weight, I will increase the weight to have a better view. Marker color, high point, green. Marker color, low point, red. Axis, show axis. Okay. We are stepping into a next level. Employee number, employee name. We have an employee number name. Go to the sheet number 11. Sheet number 11. We have employee number, we have employee name. Based on this employee number or a name, what are we going to do now is we are going to find out the designation. What could be the designation of this employee? So we are going to find, match and post the designation. For this, where can I find the designation? Where is the source data available? Today morning, you have downloaded 2 files. One is the file name is exercise. There is one more file called as master. So please open that master file, where I can see 2 sheets. Let us take the sheet number 1. First sheet, where we can see the branch name. There is branch, in which branch the employee is working. What is the employee number? What is the name of the employee? What is the gender? What is the email ID? Date of birth, date of joining, retirement age, designation, department, salary. Now I want to find the designation here. We are going to find and match and post the designation here. Before that, I have 2 files. Could you tell me how can I navigate? How can I navigate between one file to another file without using mouse? Alt tab will move from one software, one application to another application. Still it will work now, but I don't recommend it because sometimes it will move from one software to another software. Control tab is the best method, which will move from one file to another file within Excel itself. Within Excel, it will move from one file to another file. You can see I have 2 files, it's moving between one file to another file. So I recommend to use Control tab, not the Alt tab. I recommend Control tab. Control tab is the best method. Now, I hope somewhat you would have predicted or you would have guessed what is the formula we are going to use here. VLOOKUP. So, what is VLOOKUP actually? Vertical lookup. HLOOKUP is horizontal lookup. And there is one more thing. VLOOKUP and HLOOKUP will find your data from left to right. Correct? Right to left is not possible if you are using V or if you are using H. In that case, in older version, we have to use a function called as index and match. In old version, we have a function called as, even VLOOKUP is also a older version. VLOOKUP, HLOOKUP, index match. If there is a error, we have to use one more function called as if error. And we have to use one more thing called as cell referencing. There is something called as cell reference, and that is using dollars. And we have to use one more thing called as exact match and approximate match. Exact or approximate match also we have to use. All this, even furthermore, all this function has been replaced by one function that's available in the latest version from 2021 of Excel. 2021. Before 2021, earlier version of 2021, you cannot use this function, which is a new function, that is XLOOKUP. So I recommend to start XLOOKUP. If you are already using VLOOKUP and HLOOKUP, stop using it. Start using XLOOKUP. If you are not using VLOOKUP, well and good, start using XLOOKUP. So stop using VLOOKUP. We said 7 years before RIP to VLOOKUPs. We are not using VLOOKUPs now. VLOOKUP will slow down your system speed, increases your file size, and it's very tougher, it's very harder also. So start using XLOOKUP from today. In XLOOKUP, how to use, we'll start with the XLOOKUP. If you have any questions, doubts, queries, first time, from today morning, first time, we are going to write some formulas and functions. Any questions, doubts, queries, stop me, ask me. There itself, I can repeat it any number of times. Another most frequently used concept in the industries. So in XLOOKUP, we have to know three things. You have to be aware of three things. First one is you have to aware of lookup value. What is lookup value? Lookup value is your input cell. Which is a cell you want it as an input, or reference cell. Could you tell me which could be my reference cell? Based on which reference I can get the designation? Employee number or a name? Number. Name. Number. Why can't we take the name? There can be two employees with the same name also. Maybe the initial also sometimes can be similar. So better to take it from the employee number. So first you decide which is your reference. Here what you said is correct. My reference is lookup value is employee number. Then second you have to decide is lookup array. Lookup array. What is that lookup array? Value. Select the range where we have the lookup value, on the source table. Select the range where we have the lookup value on the source table. What it means is, go to the source table. Where is that employee number on your source table? You have to select that range. I think this employee number is available in this range. Correct? Only this range has to be selected. That range where we have the lookup value. My lookup value is the employee number. So employee number is this column. This range, not the column, range. Don't select the entire column, select only the range. This is the second thing. Third, we'll do it. First we'll know, you note it, then we'll do it. Third one is your return array. What is that return array? Select the range which we want as an output. Okay, which we want it as an output on the source table. Once again, on the source table. So tell me which range we have to select here. Which range I want it as an output. That range has to be selected. Which range I want as output now? Designation. So you have to select the designation range. That's all. That's all. Only three things. I don't know whether you are used to VLOOKUP. Who are all used to VLOOKUP? You have to count the column numbers, how many columns are there from the lookup value, approximate match, exact match. So many things has to be done in VLOOKUP and HLOOKUP, which is not required. Only three things you have to know. I will do the three things. As I told you, any questions, doubts, queries, stop me, ask me there itself. So let me start writing this formula. Equal to X lookup, X lookup, L. Could you tell me how can I select this formula without typing it? Tab key. Keyboard means tab. Mouse means double click. If you are using mouse, you can make a double click. If you are using a keyboard, you can press the tab key. I'm making a double click here. Lookup value. Help me here. Which is a lookup value? Employee number. Comma. After each input, whatever I told, it's available here. Furthermore, it's available with a square bracket. If something is in a square bracket, that means it's optional. Optional means it's not required. It's not compulsory required. We'll see. We'll see how to use the if found match mode. We'll see it one by one. First is lookup value. Lookup value is what is my input? My input is the employee number. Comma. Comma. Lookup array. What is a lookup array? Lookup array means select the range where we have the lookup value on the source. On the source. So you have to go to source. Go to the source table. Employee number. Don't select the entire column like this. It may slow down your system speed because we have only 1500 employees. We are selecting 10 lakh columns. Don't do it. Select only this employee column, that range. With the heading or without heading is your wish, but follow the same thing. If you are selecting the heading here, everywhere you have to select the heading. If you are not selecting here, everywhere don't select the heading. So I am selecting with the heading itself. I select it with the heading. How can I select it from top to bottom? Control Shift down arrow. So employee number, comma, the range where we have the employee number, that range is selected, comma. After that range is selected, put a comma. Return designation. Where is this designation? Designation is here. It's here. Select only the designation column with the heading or without heading. There we have selected the heading with the employee number. Here also you have to select it with the heading. If you didn't select the heading here, you don't select the heading here. You have to follow the same thing. One with the heading, another without heading, it will throw error. So please be careful. Your array should. In employee number also I selected along with the heading. Here also I am selecting along with the heading. That's all. Select the designation along with the heading. Top to bottom or bottom is your wish. But the range should be even. You can see the range should be even. Here in employee name, the range is employee number B10 to 1570. Here I10 to 1570. The array is similar, equal. It should be equal. If it is not equal, it will throw error. Close a bracket. Close the bracket or no need to close the bracket. Excel will close it itself. That's all. Enter or control enter. We got the designation. The designation of this person is supervisor. Double click, go to the corner edge, drag it down or go to the corner edge, double click on it. That's all. We got the designation of all the employees. Improved version of VLOOKUP. VLOOKUP is very tough, but this is very easy. We'll see so many advantages of this VLOOKUP. Yes. Equal to X lookup. Yes, sir. I'm explaining again. X lookup.
We are selecting the employee number from this sheet.
Yeah.
Why we are not selecting?
We want the output here, sir. That is source. My data is somewhere else. I want the output here. That's why you are writing it here. I don't know what is the designation of this employee number. I want the designation of this employee number.
The same employee number is on the.
It should be there. Otherwise, it will throw an error. Sir, shall we go on? You asked me to wait. X lookup value. Which is my lookup value? Employee number. Select the employee number. That's my input. So based on this input only, I want the output. Comma. Go to the source table. Select the range where we have the employee number. Select only that range, top to bottom. Only the range. Only the range from top to bottom. Employee number. That's our lookup, right? That's our input cell. Input. This is my input. Based on this input only, I want output. So input is employee number. So select that column or range. Select only the range. Comma. Output. Which is my output is designation. Here is the designation. Select the designation column. From bottom to top or top to bottom is your wish. Select from top to bottom. That's all. Close bracket and enter. Done. Supervisor. Let me check whether it's giving the right result. I'll go to the master sheet and I search this employee number, Control F, 00085. That's the first employee. Just for checking, I'm doing it. 00084, yes. 00084 is supervisor. Correct. Any challenges? It's not happening means we didn't do it right. We didn't follow the steps. Select this one. Go back to this. Go back to this. Yes, speaker. You don't know where I'm going. Come on. Come on.
ये पुराना वाला है, इसको देखना है नया वाला है।
Correct, that's what number is always. Text means you are spelling that's what I asked. Number is there. Name. Very fast. You have to count the column numbers. The column number is changed. You count that. The column number is changed also. You can't count other. Consolidation of yes, who have completed, find the department, find the branch, find out the department and branch of all the employees, find out the branch and find out the department. Yes, by writing a XLOOKUP function, find out the branch and find out the department. Both branch and department. This finding branch is not possible if you are writing a VLOOKUP. Left to right is possible, right to left is not possible. Department and branch. Yes. Both. They're done.
Done, sir. Done. खत्म हो गया भाई सारा ही ले लेगा क्या
Got it. So let me do this. Equal to X lookup. Employee number is my key. Comma. Master sheet. Any problem? Go to the master sheet. You have to select the employee number. Entire range of them with the heading or without heading is your wish. Control shift down arrow. Comma. You have selected the employee number range. Comma. Then which you have to select now? Department. Control shift down arrow or up arrow, top to bottom. So based on the employee number, we are getting the department. Yes. PPC. Double click to copy this. We got the designation of all the employees. Equal to same X lookup. Employee number again. Comma. Master sheet. Select the employee number again. Comma. Which is my output? Branch. Select the branch name. Select the branch name. So this is not possible. I don't know who has used VLOOKUP. This is not possible in VLOOKUP. Right to left is not possible. Left to right is possible in VLOOKUP. Right to left is not possible in VLOOKUP. If you have written VLOOKUP, you would have been aware of this. In VLOOKUP, right to left. Based on employee number, we cannot find the branch. Left to right is okay. Right to left is not okay in VLOOKUPs. Mumbai, Chennai, Mumbai, Bangalore, Chennai, Mumbai, Delhi. Yes. Why? That means you are never used to.
Sheet number 12. When I go to the sheet number 12, yeah, shall we go on? Will you come exactly at 5 minutes? Are you sure? No one will be sure. No one will come at 5 minutes, I'm damn sure. You want to finish early, tomorrow you want to finish early, but you are taking some time. You have to skip some concepts. You want a break. Everyone, most of you needs break. Okay. It will take 7 o'clock. I thought of finishing at 6:30.
Give some cards.
Not official break. Break you requested. Hello. கால் பண்ண சொல்லு இல்லைன்னா நம்ம 6 மணிக்கு பண்ணலாம். ஈவினிங் 6 மணிக்கு.
Okay. 12. Please, we'll try to complete it as much as possible. 12. We have a trans ID, we have trans date, we have product code, and we have defect code. Now, what I want you to try is next sheet. 12th sheet is your where we have some details available, transaction, product code, another part. Sheet number, next sheet, next immediate sheet itself, we have products, where we have product category, product name, and product name, description, stock location, PO date, PO number, in stock, reorder price. So now what I want you all to try is, I want you to bring the product category here. So here I want you to bring the product category. Product category, you have to bring it here. With writing X lookup, you decide which is our lookup value, which is our table array, lookup array, which is our output array, you decide. But I want the product category here. Product category, you have to bring it here. By writing a X lookup function, bring the product category. Of course, you may get an error when you copy it on bottom. When you copy it on bottom, you may get an error. When you copy it on the bottom, you may get an error. Not here, when you copy it on the bottom. Yes. If you copy it on bottom, it may throw an error. If it is throwing an error, no problem. I will tell you how to solve it.
Sir, done, sir.
Done, sir. Sir, done.
अगर वहाँ पे है बट अगर कोई ड्राइंग नहीं है
Okay. Equal to X lookup. Select the product code, comma, source data, products table. Select this product code, Control Shift down arrow, comma, what is our output? Product category. Select the product category. Select the column of product code, select the column of product category. That's all. Very simple.
Now close the brackets, or no need to close the bracket, Excel will close it. It's saying the product category is engine components. When I copy this on the bottom, if I copy this on the bottom, it's throwing an error, NA, 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 NA. Why there is an NA? No value. But NA, product code is PC002. It says NA, that means the PC002 is not available. Let me go to that sheet and check whether the PC002 is available or not. Actually, it's available. It's a second product here. It's a second product. But still, it is throwing an error. How can I solve this error? Because when I copy the formula on the bottom, you can see the range is changing here. It is taking from D11 to D78. First row, it's taking from D10 to D79. When I come down, it is taking D11. From first product, it is searching from top to bottom. Perfect. Second product, it is searching from D11. Third product, it is searching from D12. You can see here. Third product, it is searching from D12. Fourth product, it is D13. You can see fourth product is searching from D13. So my data may be above D13. It's above D13. That's why it's showing an error. So how can I solve this? If you are using VLOOKUP, old version of VLOOKUP, you have to apply some dollar symbol to this. You have to apply some dollar symbol, which is not required in XLOOKUP. Delete that formula and we'll recreate it one, because if you are not deleting it, may throw an error. What is the error? It will throw a spill error. You'll get some spill error because already there is a formula. It will show a spill error. So what we do is equal to XLOOKUP. Here, don't select one product. Don't select one product. Select all the product. Select all the product code. I will tell you what is the advantage and what is the purpose of this. Select all the product code. Control Shift down arrow. Select all the product code, comma, select all the product code, entire product code, comma, go to the master sheet. Here also the entire product code. Here with the heading, without heading is your wish. Select the entire product code here, comma, select the entire product category. Select the entire product category, total product category. For everything, we are selecting the entire table. That's all. Now press enter or a control enter. It has automatically copied the formula. No need to copy the formula also. You can see entire product category is displayed without the error. Without the error, entire product category is displayed. No need to copy and paste also. It's very faster. One formula, multiple output. I will explain it again. First, I will explain advantage. One formula, we are getting the entire output. Very faster, very simpler, very easier. No need to copy and paste also. Equal to XLOOKUP. Equal to XLOOKUP. Select the entire product code. Entire product code, top to bottom. Control Shift down. That's the only difference. All others are same. All other things are same. Only the input we are selecting the entire product code, comma.
So we can do it in every case.
Anything. But previous one, they do not show error because it automatically applies. Previous one also you can do. Anywhere. Previous one also you can do it. Go to the next sheet. Here, entire product code column, comma, entire product category. Entire product category. That's all. Close bracket. Enter or control enter. We got the output. Without error, without copying and pasting, it has displayed all the output here. Error. Not selected properly.
Okay. What if really there is a error? We'll see if there is really error, how to avoid the error, how to give some other output. Done. Didn't select it properly. Now, for example, let me type some product. Just for example, let me take the second product code. I'm going to type dummy product PC 1 2 3 4 5. This product code is not at all available in the master. It's not at all available in the master. So you can see if I say enter, it says NA. Because really this product code is not there. I have typed some dummy product 1 2 3 4 5. It is not available on the master, so it says NA. I don't like this NA. Instead of NA, I want to give some message. Maybe not available, not found, something, some message. Because NA, when you create a report or anything, the NA will appear, error will appear. So what we do is very simple. Just edit the formula. How can I edit the formula? Go to the formula bar and make a click, or you can use the shortcut key F2 for editing the formula. Go before the bracket, comma. If not found, if there is a error, what do you want to do? Your wish. I want to type some message called as not found. But unfortunately, or I want a message called as no data, not available, some message. Unfortunately, you cannot type a text straight away like this. Number means you can straight away type it. Text you cannot straight away type it in formulas and function. If you want to type a text, you have to put a double quotes. Not only in Excel, all the software in the world. Whenever you are typing some alphabetical character, it should be with double quotes. Where is the double quotes? Next to L, semicolon. Next to that semicolon, double quotes. Shift, you have to press the shift and double quotes. Don't use two single quotes, it may throw an error. You have to put a double quotes and type whatever you wanted. Suppose I say no data. And close the double quotes. If I open the double quotes has to be closed. This is only for the text, not for the numbers. If you want number, you can straight away type the number. If you want a number, you can straight away type the number. Text means you have to put a double quotes. If there is a error, you can see, if there is a error, it says no data. If the data is available, it will get you the data. If the data is not available, it will give you the message called as no data. Avoiding the errors in lookup. If there is a error, how to avoid the errors in lookup. Okay? Just add a comma. After last, you add a comma and say no data. Now, with the help of this same product sheet, I want you to get the product name and cost, price. But if there is a error, in product name, you have to display a message once again, same message, no data. Or in price, if there is a error, you have to display a 0. Price, if there is a error, put a 0. In product, if product name, if there is a error, you have to type no data. You have to give no data. In the product, if there is a error, no data. In the price, if there is a error, just to display 0. You have to display a 0 here. Product name and price. You have to get both the product name and price without error.
Sir, done. Sir, done.
There is zero. There is no data. No error, no data.
Done, sir, done. Sir, done. Done,
There is
sir.
no data, no zero.
Sir, done.
Calculate some average is not visible. I say you want to.
इसमें मैंने चेंज किया ना
Sir, done, done. Sir, done.
इसमें तुम लोग चेंज करो ना टाइप नहीं आ जाएगा आएगा 3 आया
इसलिए वैल्यूज आ रही है so मेरे previous one game one price sir done sir data is not available to show the data. So data is available. Here is the no data. No, that's okay. But I want to display something called as Okay. Equal to X lookup. Once again, few people are making the same mistake. You are selecting only one product. If you select only one product, it will throw error. You have to select the entire product code. Entire product code. Select this entire product code. Comma. Master sheet. Here also you have to select the entire product code. With the heading or without heading is your wish. Comma. Comma. First their product code, then come to the master sheet, here product code, then select the product name. This will give you the output, but if there is no data, comma, double quotes, no data. Close bracket. If you are not closing bracket also, no problem. Yes. If the data is available, it will fetch you the data. If the data is not available, here you can see I have typed some dummy product. This is not available, so it says no data. Equal to X lookup. Select the entire product code, comma, master sheet. Here also select the entire product code, comma, select the entire product price, comma, 0. The data is not there, I want to put a 0. Some people have used double quotes for 0. Don't put a double quotes for 0 because 0 is a number. No need to put double quotes for number. Text you have to put a double quotes. If the data is there, it will get the data. If data is not there, it will display as 0 here. Okay, we should have completed this now. Okay, maybe the final one will finish up. Still the XLOOKUP is not over. We'll take another half an hour. At least you will finish up this part. There is a defect code. Based on the defect code, a separate file. Just now in the morning you afternoon you opened a file called as master. Defect details. There is a employee master. There is a defect details. Go to the defect details. In defect details, we have defect category, severity, reported by, priority, department, defect code, correct root cause, corrective action, preventive action, downtime. There are so many rows available here. Here it's in rows format. Rows format. Here it's in a rows format. Not in a column. It's here. It's in a rows. Now, this is a real challenge. I want you to find out the defect category here. Defect category. But if there is no data, some defect category is not available means the defect category is not available. I want you to display a message called as not available.
I want you to display a message called as not available. You decide which is your lookup value, which is your output value, how to select it. It's not in column wise, it's in row wise. You try this. Try.
Done. So done.
Yes, I will come.
If there is a error, I should not get a error. Instead of error, I should get no data. No, sorry, not that, not available. Not available. Rows.
Done, sir.
Instead of columns, it's in rows. That's all.
Sir, done, sir.
Done, sir, done.
Sir, done, sir. Sir.
Not available. Right is closely followed. Equal to X lookup. Select the defect code, comma, master sheet. We have to select the defect code, but defect code is in row wise. So you have to select it by rows. Defect code row. That row has to be selected. Control Shift right arrow, comma. Where is the defect category? It's here. Row wise. Control Shift left arrow, comma. The data is not there. What we have to do? Double quotes, not available. Double quotes close, bracket close. Or no need to close the bracket.
The data is available, it will fetch you the data. If the data is not available, you can see somewhere else, here it's not available. It's giving a red. Sorry, it's giving not available. Could you tell me wherever the data is not available, somewhere else the data are not, 2 or 3 areas the data is not available. I want to highlight all the not available separately. What can I do? Select that column. Today afternoon we have seen this. Conditional formatting. Highlight cell rules. Equal to. It's not number means greater than less than. Text means equal to. What is it? Not available. If it is not available, I want to put a red. Yes. If not available, I am giving a red color here. That's all. The data is not available, it will show you the red. 3 areas the data are not available. So it will show you a. We did it in the morning, afternoon. Conditional formatting, highlight cell rules equal to. Just a type not available. NOT not available, type not available. That's all. And put a color. I have given red color. If the spelling is correct, it will give you. Capital letter, small letters is not a problem. Your spelling should be correct. Unfortunately, we are not completed lookup. I thought of completing lookup by today. I have to get the scores. It will take another 20 minutes to get the scores from each everyone. That will take another 20 minutes. Lookup, filter, what if analysis, pivot. It's a real challenge. Okay. So 13. Tomorrow we should not delay, we should start on time. What could be the timing to start tomorrow morning?
9.
All are okay? I'm okay, I'm staying here, I can come here straight away. For you it's 9 is okay, everyone? Yes. So that we can finish early. We can cover as much as possible.
So how many sheets are ready?
Till 31 are there. We have completed 14, we are in 14. So 17. Want to pull so much of time. After 6:30, nothing will go into our mind. As I told, we have another half an hour. I need another half an hour to get back your scores. Okay. So I need your sum of that 6, 4, 3, 2, 1. You got them 6, 4, 3, 2, 1, right? Total it. And you have got some fair plays also. That is no ball, wide, overthrow. Just tell me how many no balls, how many wides, how many overthrows. That's all. That score you will be knowing it by only today, tomorrow evening, because even I don't know what is the score for no ball, what is the score for wide. So one by one you can come and you can give your scores. One by one, maybe in order. Total it. Numbers total is. The fair play, tell me how many no balls, how many wides, and how many. One by one, please.
Today's session is over.
That's all.
So I'm going to my room where
Okay.
thank you. See you soon.
Yes, sir. Name? Can you?
TKA
TKA
RSH
RSH. That's all.
Vasist
BA
SH
SH IS
PH.
PH. Score.
Complete the score. You want complete 20
Sum of that. That's what I told. Sum of this. Your name, sir.
Anil.
GUR
BUX
BUX H
XX
X. Okay.
ANI.
ANI.
Total 20.
Total 20.
One is this.
What is this?
I don't know.
What is written there? By. Y is 1. Your number you put it in order, sir. Sorry, sir.
Sir, 40.
That by you can put it there.
Rajneesh.
R-A
JNISH.
J-N-I-S-H.
44.
Sir, you put the numbers in order, sir. 24.
44.
44.
And 1 by, 1 wide,
1 wide,
1 noble.
1
Aman
number.
Kumar, sir.
This is how you want it on the certificate.
Rajneesh Ranjan.
That's what you got to say.
Sir, Sachin Gupta.
Aman Kumar.
R-A-N-J-A-N. Correct?
Sir, Sachin Gupta.
Aman Kumar.
1 by 1, sir.
Piyush Sharma, sir.
Aman Kumar.
तो उसमें से उठा रहे हैं कि रख रहे हैं?
Utkarsh.
67.
67.
3 wide.
और 3 leg by.
3 leg by. That's all.
Extra where we have to put.
That box, sir, it's there. That box you can put it straight away. No need for putting it in order.
Aman Kumar. This one is
There. Aman, A-M-A-N, correct?
Kumar.
A-M-A-R. 16.
Yes, sir. And penalty run.
One penalty run.
1 leg by.
1 leg by.
1 by.
1 by.
1 overthrow.
1 overthrow.
And 1 no ball.
1 no ball.
सर सचिन
S-A-C-H-I-N
GUPTA
G-U-P-T-A
56
56.
and no one,
2 no ball.
1 penalty run
1 penalty run.
and 2 overthrow,
2 overthrow.
1 by.
1
By.
4 or 6 is needed. Not 4 6s. Sir, Umesh. There is no 4 6.
such. That's all. 41. This is how you want it on certificate.
No, sir. Umesh Vyas.
V-I
VY
V-Y-A-S.
AS. 40.
40, exactly 40.
1
No, you have to put it in order. Later, you give this and then put it.
1 penalty
1 penalty,
and 2 ice.
2 buys.
ये कब मिले आपको? फेयर प्ले है ना भाई?
Yeah, tell
आते हैं ना जल्दी टाइम से.
Yeah, next one.
सिगरेट वाला टाइम नहीं है ना?
P-I-Y-U-S-S. P-I-Y-U-S-S.
Sharma. 2-1 और 1 by.
1 wide.
1 पे
R-A-K-E-S-H.
B-H-A-R
B-H-A-R.
D-W-A-J D-W-A-J 33
You put it in the box, sir.
33 and 2 penalty
3 penalties.
2
penalties.
2 overthrow
2 overthrow.
and 1 wide
1 wide.
Sharma.
A-N
KIT
A-I-T
TSHAR.
डालना पड़ेगा सर.
मैच करके डालेंगे
38. शुरुआत में सीधे nothing. No buy, no wide. I have 2 6s.
That's okay. Submit up.
उसके 6 थोड़ी का काउंट करेंगे 2 आए.
सौम्य रंजन
S-O
SOUM
एक वाइड भी नहीं देखेंगे सीधे.
Y-A
RNJ
ना वो बगल में बता
76
बगल में लोग ऐसे हाई मार रहे हैं, वाइड भी नहीं है.
was the top.
98 no ball is 2 no ball
2 no balls.
वाइड भी नहीं है.
1 wide and 1 leg by
1 wide and 1 leg by. Yes.
Sir, Hemant H-E-M-A-N-T, Hemant Bhatt, B-H-A-T-T. Sir, 58 score, 3 buys, 3 no balls, 2 leg by.
Tell me the name.
Bridge Kishore.
B
B-R-I-J
R
R-I-J space
space
Kishore K-I-S-H-O-R
R-E
Mishra.
M-I-S-H-I.
10-1 and then coming 1 overthrow and 1 leg by.
पुनीत शर्मा
आपने बोल दिया
बोला इसको 91 मुझे कितना 12 and 2 leg by
By or leg by?
याद है दीपक तूनवाल. याद है 22 था. बोल याद है. TWONWAL
W-O. W.
91 टोटल है। उसके अलावा
टॉपर
वाइड 1,
वर्ड वन
नो बॉल 4, ओवरथ्रो 1, बाय 2,
वाइड टू
बाय
बाई टू
विजय कुमार सिंह, विजय कुमार सिंह,
विजय कुमार
या विजय 7 numbers,
7
yeah 7 numbers.
नो सर 6 7 हाँ
Penalty 1
पेनल्टी 1
by 2,
बाई 2
yeah overthrow 2.
सर गौरव चैन
GAU RAB
जैन
KIN
7 नंबर टोटल 1 व्हाट इज दिस वाइड 1 थ्रू
right 1 through 1 overthrow
1 बाय
1 by
अरुण कुमार RM राम बच्चन RM VACH पर वैन
42
यस 1 overthrow 1 by
1 by
and 1 leg by 1 wide
दिनेश कुमार रहंग डाले रहंग डाले RA HA NG
HA
RA
HA NG DAL LE 9 दो वाइड है पेनल्टी
penalty
4 है लिख करके रखो
1 by 1 leg by
1 leg by 1 by so put the numbers in order sir that you put it in the box
अभिनव को
but you are moving the mouse Anil
4
TATEL
into 10 score is 20
तो बड़ा है 20 बढ़ा के बैठा तो बड़ा चीज है यार
ऐसे ईमानदारी के किसी
leg by
नहीं है मैं
एक overthrow
मैं तो ये डिब्बा ही उठा के दल लिया
1 overthrow and 1 wide.
मर्जी आदमी चाय पीने के टाइम पे सर मार गए और ये जेबों में बंद
अभिनव गुप्ता
AB
HI NAV
HI
ये नहीं यही करा है सर चाय पीने बाहर गए पीछे से उठा के डिब्बे में
Score is
से भर लिए
35
हाँ 2 leg 2 by only
2 by that's all
रविशंकर योगेंद्र शर्मा
RA
VI
VI
SHANKR
SHANKR
चार
पांडे
ईमानदारी के
PANDE
तुम्हारी तरह नहीं कि तो सर बाहर पीने गए तुम
4
डिब्बे में तो
स्कोर
उठा
और
लिए
2 वाइड
names
योगेंद्र
Y tell me Y
YOGENDR
Sharma
इतने जल्दी थोड़ी बटन दबा दोगे यार मेरे ना
then 10 that's all
यस
सर राहुल पटेल
why 3 are kept here 4 they are confusing 3
अलग अलग करके रखे हैं
6 here
अरे तू खड़ा कर दे यार थोड़ा सा काम कर दे यार थोड़ा सा टप्पा डाल दे
ऐसे डिब्बे में तो उठाना ही नहीं है
राहुल पटेल 1 minute you have moved the screen
निकाल ले
RA
वो स्ट्रेट कर देना रवि इसको सीधा खड़ा कर दे
स्कोर इज 36
36
2 leg buys
2 leg by
माइनस
1 penalty
नहीं पेनल्टी तो बॉलर के लिए ना
yeah tell me sir
प्रदीप माइनस
PRA
PARDW
PA
RDW
R RA.
Pradeep TAR. Pradeep
Kumar.
47. And 2 by
2 by
2 penalty.
2 penalty.
2 no balls.
2, no, everything is 2.
1 leg by
1 leg
and
by.
1 wide.
You took everything.
तू गया नहीं क्या बाहर नहीं निकला क्या? सर अरुण तनवर
TH.
TAN
TAN.
WAR
WAR.
19.
That's all. I thought you would have got more.
Sir, not mine, sir. Mine is Umesh Vyas.
Oh, this one is different.
Yes, sir. 19. And one no ball,
1 no ball,
1 overthrow,
1 overthrow,
1 leg by,
1 leg by,
1 by,
1 by,
and 2 wide.
2 wides.
Sir, why don't I get any no ball or wide ball? Because you are
coming late.
enjoying
You are
your
not coming
cigarette.
at
Who is coming late? Because I am the only person who is not getting any.
You didn't come on time.
तो कल से देखनी है.
Second session only we started the scoring. First session we didn't start.
कुछ नहीं हो सकता है.
Tell me your score. Name.
चिड़िया चुग.
First session we had only introduction. D
ITY
IT
YA SAI
SAI
KAR
KR.
आज ले चलते हैं.
1 wide
1 wide,
1 no ball
1 no ball, leg by. 1.
by
Thank you, sir. Thanks for organizing.
Sir, 5-1.
Thanks a lot.
5-1.
Name.
Vivek Sharma.
VIVK.
Sharma. 5-1.
1 5.
5-1. 3 twos.
That is 5.
1 plus 3 to 6
1 4.
What is this score? 5.
आगे बताओ मैं कर रहा हूँ ये अलग से बताओ
1 by
सर 15 है टोटल विवेक का 15
5 1 sir. Then he has
हाँ वो कर लिया मैंने 5 1 2 3 and 1 4 काउंट टोटल
1 by
1 by
1 4. 4 you counted na.
अरे 4 सब काउंट कर 4 तो सब काउंट
1 wide. 1 penalty run.
Okay. That's all.
So Sulakh Sharma. SULABH. SULABH.
LABH.
Sharma.
16.
Sir, 1 wide as well. 1 wide in
7 overthrow.
1 minute. 7 overthrows.
1 leg by.
1 leg by.
1 wide.
1 wide.
1 by.
1
by.
sir 1 wide in mid.
That's all.
अरुण कुमार सिंह.
एक बची है.
Only 29. I think more 30 people are there.
15.
Score. 79, I think.
Then.
But there are more than 35 people are there. 35 are there.
Ravi Kumar. Yes. 34.
But only 29 are
My name Ravi Kumar.
Maybe somebody 0.
They should have given the name itself, otherwise they will not get the certificate. They should, at least 0, they should have said 0. What is your score?
17, sir.
17. That's all.
This
What is it? 2 wide.
2 wide. 2 by.
2 by.
1 no ball. 1 throw.
1 overthrow.
Overthrow and 1 no ball.
Yes, sir. You have given it. Okay, great. Thank you.
दे दिया तो मैंने 17 लिखा.
Only 30 people has given. I don't know about another 4 or 5. They will not get the certificate. Thank you, sir. Thanks for organizing this. It will take another 5 minutes for me to organize. Thanks.
Okay, sir, notice.
No, you have to take your laptop. You have to take your laptop. Yes. So someone has identified who is writing the certificate. He is writing.
लिख देंगे